Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I love Monday.com.
What's Monday.com?
You don't know Monday.com? This is Monday.com.
You don't know
It's a platform that
Monday.com?
helps
LGBTQ.
You don't know Monday.com? Has this come out today? Nobody's talking about it. Has he got a code? Early code? Do, 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 do. Da, 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 dum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo. Can I move? Oh, you can. I never knew you could do that. Move your tabs around.
How did you get on with Behemoth after?
Fuck me, turn these down. That was loud as fuck. Hey, shut up, Maisie. Very well, mate. I loved it. I'm glad you went, actually, because you don't want to spoil it for yourself, bro. You don't want to spoil it for yourself. Especially that second level that I'm on now. So if you see me streaming it tomorrow, which I probably will be, just come in like that, maybe, if you're coming in. If you see me doing anything crazy, maybe just go out straight away. Because it was very, very good. Because it was very, very good. I just said that past me. You don't have to repeat me, alright? You shut your mouth.
Nice.
I've just noticed this. I didn't think this was out yet. Pirates VR, Jolly Roger. Yeah, it's just come out, like. Why, these must be early codes. Who's this guy? 895 subscribers. Got a code. Where did you get your code, bro? JF Tremblay.
Aimes-tu les jeux vidéo?
It's being remade in 2D.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. There was something else I saw as well that's doing that. Oh, il est française. Parce que il est française, maybe. I don't mind. I don't mind. We'll have a look at Beardo Benjo's version of it later. I'll have a little look at that before I get off tonight, because that's one I've been looking forward to. Checking out. Jolly Roger. Become a VR pirate. Is this the ultimate VR pirate game? Fuck me, turn these down, man. Jesus.
Yo ho ho,
And a bottle of rum.
Life for me. Today I am checking out Pirates VR Jolly Roger.
Don't like it, no. I really like it. I was going to play it tonight, but I couldn't be bothered to turn all my fucking camera around and everything, so I'll probably play it tomorrow. But we're a good... listen, it takes a while before you start getting it. First I was like, what actually is this? What am I actually doing here? And then things start clicking in. And you're like, ooh. And then it becomes very, very intriguing and incredibly rewarding when you start figuring out some of the puzzles and stuff and how the game mechanics work and that.
on the PSVR 2. Now, this game's been out for a little while on PC. Oh, I can change the hand that my sword's in. This game's been out for a little while on PC, but I didn't get around to playing it there. Point of comparison, because I didn't play the game on PC. To swim, you can use two methods.
Ahoy, you filthy pirate!
Ahoy, parrot.
Rango, follow me!
Just walk through them.
Ahoy, you filthy pirate!
Ahoy, parrot.
Rango.
Oh, yeah, this looks a bit...
I did have
I
some
think this is
apples
going to be a
I
bit
could
naff,
eat.
I'll be honest.
Hello. Cheeky little bag of booty. I don't know about being rich, mate. That's just... I have some...
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I might watch it later, but I don't know if it's going to be
Played
worth it.
for about 20 minutes.
Right.
I usually enjoy narrative puzzle games.
Yeah, I remember you liking that,
Call of
yeah.
the Sea was great.
Cheeky little bag of
Sea of
booty.
Thieves is superb.
Yeah, I mean, can't play it in VR though, can I? Yeah, Blueprints. What didn't you like about it in particular? Is there anything in particular, or was it just generalizing generals, the generalizations? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Ignore me. Ignore me. Oh. Bum 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 bum. It doesn't have as much sort of.
Seemed very slow. Unlocked
Yeah, it
about
is.
15 moves, and they seem to largely be repetitions.
Well, here's the thing, right? You're reliving the same day over and over again. It looks like it's different days, right? Well, it's not. It's almost like you got to think of it like a roguelike. So I think there's like 45 rooms in total, and when you find one, you've discovered it. Which means it appears in the plans, so you can put it down. Then you have to like, there's a lot of fucking... Yeah, it took a good, like, how long have I played it so far? How long? Because I still don't really fully understand it. I've played it quite a lot.
Balatro is one of my fave recently played roguelikes.
I've got to try it. I've got it downloaded. Right, 5.5 hours. That says trying blueprints. No. Okay, trying blueprints. No, we did more than 2 streams, I'm sure of it. Did I only do 2 streams? Nah, I feel like I played it about 4 nights. Is any of them dead? Like, blocked? Okay, it felt like I played it a lot longer, but I played it probably about 8 hours, because there's 2 5-hour streams, but there'll be like an hour of fucking games and stuff after that. Where's my bloody hand tonight? Impatience, get me bread out the damn air fryer, man. Impatience. Impatience. What's going on? I can't use my fucking joypad. Can't use my joypad. Won't work. Start the game first. Can press X, yeah. Oh, there we go, it's working now. You're not having it, and you better not
Well
crash my
done.
game after.
But are you sure? And it, as you wish.
Had a free remastered upgrade.
Oh really? Is that on PlayStation Plus as well? That was one I never played. That's like the thingy kind of one, isn't it? What's that cunt's name?
Lovecraft.
Lovecraftian, yes, thank you. Gracias. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. It's like the detective kind of one, isn't it? It's any good, that? I presume you played it, have you? Shit, my TTS thing is on the wrong. What should I call it? I'll give Maisie a bit more volume today as well. I'm going to be smashing VR this week. I'll tell you that. I'll complete Behemoth this week, and then I'll probably go straight into Vampire the Masquerade after that, because it's got quite a similar thing with the wrist blade and the grapple and the wrist blade thing. So I was thinking today, oh, after this, play Dishonored. Well, not Dishonored, but as close a thing as we've got to Dishonored in VR.
It's a decent the 6th of May 10. There's an interesting game wearing a heavy suit of jank.
Right. It's Frogwares in it, that, because it always ends up in bundles with them Sherlock Holmes games. I don't know if it's because it's the same developer or if it's because it's sort of Victorian setting, like.
Yeah,
It is Frogwares, yeah. I've got another one of them that I've not played yet. I got it on PC. It's not on PlayStation, but because I love those Sherlock Holmes games, I grabbed it.
sequel in development. If they sort out the jank, it'll be a good game.
What was the one I got? I bought one on PC. I just haven't got around to playing it yet.
Word up, G Master Funk.
What up, Ozzy? Man, I expected you Sunday night, bro. Sherlock. Oh, versus Jack the Ripper. That was it. From, I don't know when it was made. So yeah, I've still got one of them I've got to play. Played all of them, I think, except this one and, well, apart from the really old ones and the newest one, Chapter 1. Ozzy. Sunday went well, didn't it? Good weekend. Couldn't have gone much better, really, could it? For the fucking Villa. Just need us beat Newcastle, mate, and you're fucking...
Never played the Sherlock games.
Have you not? Listen, Crime and Punishment is easily the best one and a very, very good game. And it goes on sale really cheap.
Mate,
And it
I'm
might even be on...
laughing. Just seen a dancing in the street video with the bottom music playing Ha Ha Face with
Bro,
tears
we
of
saw
joy.
one of them the other day. Somebody had one of them the other day on... What was the one that somebody fucking... Fuck, who was it? Was it Liam? Will it be in my... If I type it in, it might just come up. Oh, it's without the music. Dancing in the street. No music. Fucking pissy. Which one was it though? The red bar's not there. They had these weird voices. It was funny as fuck. Is it this one? It's got to be this one. 11 million views. Hang on. It's this one.
Calling out around the world, are you ready for a brand new beat? Summer's here and the top
Ha ha
is
ha,
right.
it's ridiculous.
For
Rolling on the
dancing
floor laughing,
in the
rolling on the
street,
floor laughing, rolling on the
dancing
floor laughing,
God.
rolling on the floor laughing.
You've seen this one, yeah?
In New York City. Sweet music, happy music everywhere. They'll be singing, swaying, records playing, dancing in the street. Doesn't matter what you wear, just as long as you are there. Come on, every guy, grab a girl. Everywhere around the world, they'll be dancing.
That one anyway. Can't remember who linked it about a week or two ago. I think it was Liam. Fuck. My bad. So yeah, Ozzy, are you confident again now or what?
Standing sights around these streets we live in, mate.
Yes, bro.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh yeah, you're keeping all. You don't want to jinx it, yeah? Well, I'll say it for you. I think you're gonna get 5th spot. I do. I think you're gonna get it.
Mate, I need it to happen.
I think you're gonna get it. Because look, we looked at the fixtures the other day. Sorry about this if you've come for Oblivion. We will be right there.
Mad to see United in the bottom 4. Do you think you'll get
They're
second?
proper scrubs, mate. All depends on the Newcastle game. We only need a point to get... if we beat Newcastle, I think we will. But it's a very hard game for us. It's a hard game for them as well, but... So, Newcastle have got us and then Everton. So, let's say they get 3 points, right? They finish on 69. I mean, they might get a draw against us. They might get 4, which would take them to 70. Chelsea. Now, I would say they're going to beat Man United, but I don't fucking know. And I think they'll lose to Forest away. So they at the most they're getting 3 points, which will put them on 66. And then you guys have got Tottenham. That's a win. And United, you can easily win that. This is a definite win. Because Andrew's playing... Did you see what team he put out at the weekend? He's playing the kids, bro. He's put all of his eggs in that Europa League basket. So, they've done you a favor. Tottenham have done you a right favour. Well, Big Ange has, anyway. Big Ange, mate. Playing the B team for the rest of the league, mate. So that's guaranteed 3 points for you there, mate. And Man United might do the same. Last game of the season. Nothing to play for. Like, you couldn't have picked two better teams to have for your last two games, bro. None of them have got anything to play for. None of them are going to want to get anybody injured. Because that fucking Europa League final is so important to both of them. They're going to want full teams, full strength, no injuries. So, I mean, this is lucky as fuck. So if you get 6 points...
Dare I say
You're on
we'll
six.
beat Spurs, but Man U
You're on
away.
69.
Them twats, you know what they are like.
Yeah, but they'll put a B team out as well, bro. They'll put a B team out as well. I think you're going to finish on 69
The
points.
Europa final is before the last game, though.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that depends on if they win or lose it then. If they win it, they might all be up for it and want to give a good... if they lose it, their heads will be battered. You'd probably beat them. But I think you've got enough to beat both of them teams. I think you'll finish on 69. 69, dude! And Newcastle will probably finish on...
Yeah, I thought the same and then realised it was before.
I think you're going to squeak it. I think you're going to sneak it, bro. I do. But we'll see. Not long to go. How long have we got? What date are we on? 13th. 2 weeks, mate. 2 weeks and you'll know. I think you'll do it.
You're a right pal.
I hope they fucking do as well. But I think they will. Trust in Unai, bro. Trust in Unai and Ollie.
Good evening.
Good evening. Tell you what you guys need, by the way, and this is going to be controversial as fuck. And this is controversial with Arsenal fans as well. So you might already know what I'm going to say here. I'll give you a guess. I'll tell you what your team needs, bro. And this is controversial take. Probably for Villa fans and certainly for Arsenal fans. I know it's a controversial take with Arsenal fans. There's probably enough clues in there. Was that say Trossard's camp? Trosson's camp. I thought it said Trossard. Okay, you've had enough time. I don't think you know what I'm going to say, do you?
Keeper.
Okay, you do. You know exactly what I was going to say. I think you need a new keeper. Now, I'm saying it's controversial because a lot of people still would wish we had never sold him. But for me, he's too much of a liability. Great on his day. Fantastic. Absolute character and a half. Banter merchant. Love it. But he's too erratic. He's too fucking... coked off his fucking Swede, it looks like, half the time. And it helps you... Here's the main thing, right? Forget about the goalkeeping stuff. Because he's made a lot of dodgy goalkeeping errors this season, hasn't he? Forget about all that. As soon as we got rid of him, and then Ramsdale after. Because we had Leno took out thingy, didn't he? Martinez.
BMI has lost it a bit. He's a bit inconsistent.
He was
this season.
always like that. No, he was always like that,
Concentration
bro.
has gone.
He was always like that. He was like that with us. He wants to be the fucking star of the show too much. That's his problem. He's in that old school crazy keeper fucking mould of like Fabian Barthez and that.
Too big-headed.
Yeah, absolute egotist, man. Like, you don't want that from your keeper. This is what I'm going to say. Not just because of the keeper itself, but because of the confidence it does or doesn't instill in your back four, right? We look so much more settled and confident since Raya came in. Because the back four just know that they can trust him. Usually anyway. Not to do anything stupid for the most part. Remember when we had Emmy and when we had Ramsdale?
Off to bed for the night. Have a great night and catch you again, Victory and Hash.
Take care, RP. Love you, brother. Sleep well, dude. Love to the fam, man, as well. Love to the fam. This is RP and the little RPs. So yeah, if I was Villa, I'd be looking at getting a keeper, mate.
Keepers are mental anyways, but we need a leader with a calm head in the sticks, man.
That's
I agree.
yeah, it's so important, bro. You get good money for him as well. He'd be a good transfer to sell. You'd get good money for him. Man United need a keeper, mate. Fucking skank them. Sell them to Man
Not
United for
many out
50,
there,
60
though.
mil. There's not, you're right. That's the problem, innit? We're looking at buying a really good one, apparently. There's a backup, but apparently he's way too good to be backup. He might even challenge Raya. I can't remember his bloody name. João Fernandes or something? Yeah, I'd never heard of him. Can't remember even where he plays, but we're looking at bringing a new keeper in ourselves this summer. Apparently it's going to be a big summer for Arsenal. I don't say that this often, but I feel like because we had such a naff window last time, they've
I'm
got to go big
surprised
this
you
time.
picked up on that as I've been thinking it for a few months. We know Footy Pal.
I've seen it because I've had arguments with Arsenal fans about it ever since he left, basically. Arsenal fans that I've talked to on Reddit or Arsenal YouTubers who have been commenting in the chat. They all love him. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them want him back. We never should have sold him. He's better than Raya. Man, nah, man, you guys forget how panicky he makes the defense. That's the problem, because you don't know what he's going to do behind you. You four are panicking. Your centre backs and your full backs. We just don't have that now. That's why we got the best defence in the league since Raya came in, I think. And he's a massive part of that. The only problem with Raya is he's too short. If Raya was like 3 or 4 inches taller, bro, he'd be the best keeper in the fucking world, I think. We'd be up there anyway.
Erratic. Makes the boys at the back the same. Totally
Yeah.
agree.
100%. I mean, look at Ramsdale. I remember when we sold Ramsdale for Raya, people were saying it again. Why are we doing this? It's barely an upgrade. It might not even be an upgrade. And then you look at him at fucking, where is he? Southampton. And you're like, oh my god. Like, he'll never go to a big club again, Ramsdale now, I doubt. And it's a shame because I like the lad. He's a nice lad and he's got a good heart and that, but not serious enough, man. Joking with the fans, bantering people off, fucking too many look at me moments.
Unai needs to give him a round of
Yeah.
*CKS to sort his head out.
Yeah. I mean, what was that shit when he was fucking the World Cup and that? You don't want that. Yeah, get rid of him, man. He's a bit of an embarrassment, isn't he, really, as well? I mean, I find it quite funny, but if that was my only player, bro, I'd be like, oh, a bit cringe. Bit cringe. Is she in the plaza or is she in the palace? She's got to be in the plaza, surely.
Yeah, that Ramsdale move was probably Arteta's greatest move.
100%.
You have my ear, citizen.
Brave?
It was.
How can I help you?
Because, like I say, a lot of people are giving him shit over that. But he's been completely justified.
Look at the muscles on you.
Muscles? Not that muscly, mate, am I? Muscles? Freak.
Greetings, honored friend.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master?
You shall.
Very good. Please follow me.
Kunum Bacano. He's a wonderful
Very much
man.
justified. He's pulled off some fantastic saves this season. Super consistent.
Yeah, he has a few. He's had a few moments, but
the
what keeper
treasure
doesn't
hunter.
have a few moments?
Please,
You know.
have a seat.
He's so reliable.
Ah, yes.
For a short
My
keeper, his
treasure hunting friend.
domination in the
What
box is
can I do
really
for
good.
you?
His control of the box and his collecting crosses and stuff. Considering he is one of the shorter keepers, it's really fucking good.
I believe a little friendly competition always sharpens the wits.
Just that reach.
Even
Just
more
wants
reason
a
for
bit
you
more
to get back
reach.
to hunting for my carving.
Not much more reach. To pull off the saves like Donnarumma did against us in the fucking Champions League. I'm incredible fucking fingertippers.
Yes, you learned that it is the ruin now known as Malada. Were you able to recover the carving yet? Wonderful! You are indeed a treasure hunter of exceptional talents. Here is your reward as promised. Normally, I would give you a chance to celebrate your success, but I do have another task for you. If
Who've
you're
you got on the right
interested,
wing, bro?
a rather urgent one.
Is it Jacob Ramsey? Does he play? Is he a winger or is he an attacking midfielder?
Donnarumma is the scourge of us both, mate.
Fucking bastard, isn't he? Him? Absolute bastard. I hope they win it now. I really do. Then at least we can both say we went out to the best team in Europe, right? We're both PSG fans in the final. I know that. You always want the team that knocks you out to win it, don't you? So you can say, hey, listen, we got knocked out to the best, man. What can we say? We were second best. Still.
This is not quite in your usual line of work, but I hope you can help me just the same. A rival collector has an item which I very much want to add to my collection, but she stubbornly refuses to consider any of my offers. She and I have had our differences over the years, I admit. Now she is taking this opportunity to get her revenge. I believe
bear.
that you may be able to persuade her to part with the item, where I cannot due to her prejudice against me. Are you interested?
Why not?
Very good. I hope you will succeed, where I have so far failed.
Tell me about this collector.
Her name is Herminia Sinner. She lives here in the Imperial City, in the Elven Gardens district. She fancies herself a student of the Aelids, although she sadly lacks any aesthetic instinct whatsoever. Be that as it may, she has come into possession of an ancient relic known as the Crown of the Aelids. Your job is to acquire it for me. Here is more than enough gold to buy it at any reasonable price. You may keep whatever you do not use as your fee.
So it's a place up for grabs. RW. JJ plays there, along with McGinn. Sometimes Leon Bailey has been injured and not with it this season.
Who's JJ? Is that what you call Jacob Ramsey? Is that what you call him? Yeah, I was just going to say, did you call him JJ? Yeah. Right. Well, it's not going to work then. I was going to say we need someone because I don't know what's going on with Ethan Waneri, man. I don't know what's going on with Ethan Waneri. But he needs game time. He needs a good loan, I think. If Arteta's not going to play him, he needs a fucking good loan. I wouldn't mind seeing him go to Villa, but he ain't going to get in over JJ. Or, I can't call him JJ, can I? Over Jacob Ramsey.
Reputedly the crown worn by the last king of the Aelids. It deserves to be part of my collection. Very little is known of him, not even his name. He ruled the last Aeliad city in Cyrodiil,
during the First
On
Era,
Arsenal TV,
3
they were saying
centuries
something
after the
has gone
fall
on
of
with
White
him and
Gold
Arteta.
Tower.
It might have done. It might have done. Because it's a bit inexplicable why he's not getting more game time. He might have been a naughty boy.
But wouldn't say what on screen.
Right, was that on AF TV, on Arsenal Fan TV, or on Arsenal's actual official TV channel? I presume that's AF TV, right? I wonder who was saying it. I wonder who's got the inside thing on that.
The carving you recovered from the ladder will be invaluable in my research on the late Iliad period. Good day.
AFTV during the second leg of PSG game.
Yeah, because we had like 4 fucking left wingers on the pitch, left backs on the pitch, I think, at one point. I think Tierney, Zinchenko, Luis Scally, and fucking Calafiori were all on the pitch or something. Like, yo, how is he not getting any time here, like? But even in other games, even in like the league games, yeah.
About him not coming on earlier.
Even the same against Liverpool, he didn't come on against Liverpool neither. So, I'm not sure what's going on there. But we can't lose that kid. We've got to sort him out. Sort out whatever's going on. Because he looks like he could be an absolute world beater at one day. I thought he was better than Miles Lewis Scally, but I don't know. Miles Lewis Scally's just, bro. If that's not a future England fucking left back, I don't know. I've never seen one, because that kid, for his age, is unbelievable.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Unbelievable. Still a little bit raw. A few things to learn. Been sent off a couple of times, but his calmness on the ball is... looks like a 29-year-old that's been playing in the Premier League fucking all his career. At top level all his career. His confidence.
Now that lad is unreal. The bald guy on AFTV wants him in
midfield.
holding.
The bald guy. There's a few baldies on AFTV, to be fair. Do you mean Lee Judges? You might mean Lee Judges. He's one of the better ones. There's a few baldies on there, though. But he started out as a midfielder, and he was a midfielder in the under-21s. He came in as left back as a bit of a... I think it was it when Timber was injured last season? Or did he only come in this season? I forgot now, but... Where am I going here? I'm just rattling around. Let me see. Let me get a mission.
Tall one who goes mental. Yeah, he said he was at 21 level.
Yeah. So you can play that, and you can tell when he inverts, he's very comfortable picking the ball up on a half turn in the middle of the pitch, and then just driving forward with it. It's really fucking good. There's nothing I haven't seen him not be able to do yet, to be honest. Maybe shots, I guess. He didn't score any goals, but... Miles Lewis Scally.
Oldish,
What a
tall,
fucking name,
skinny-ish, bald guy I'm on about.
Yeah, I think you mean Lee Judges. Looks like fucking what's the bad guy's name from Harry Potter? Looks like that guy. Voldemort. Everyone calls him Voldemort.
Looks like a bad Mr. Martin Jasper.
This guy.
Bald asterisk.
me, I can't remember what you look like, bro.
That's the fella.
He's a good guy. I like Lee. Do you watch Billy? One of the main Aston Villa YouTubers. He's on a few of the shows I watch now and again. He's on one called
Mr.
Never a
Martin,
Foul.
the science teacher bro. Always had froth in the corner of his mouth if he went off on one.
Bro, I can't remember him. Mr. Martin. The name, I know the name. Just can't picture him.
I watch Luke on UTV TV.
Luke. I don't know if I know who that is. Let's have a look. What's UTV? Oh, this guy. No, I've never seen him before. The lad I know is Billy. Where is he?
Up the Villa podcast, yeah, that's him.
Oh, UTV up the Villa, of course. Aston Villa, never a foul.
You kidnapped my little sister.
Technically, she kidnapped herself.
Get out my personal space, you evil
Luke's on
twit.
the overlap sometimes.
People say a lot of
Fuck
stuff.
me.
I
That's
say a
not
lot
Billy.
of stuff. Wolfie might say a lot of stuff.
I don't know
Catch
who
might
that
say a
is.
lot of
That's
stuff.
not him.
We all
That's not
do.
what I'm thinking
But
of.
now, the fruit.
Hello? Who's there?
Not been on here in a while, to be honest. Maybe he's not on there anymore.
What a football club, Villa are though, pal. I love it.
Great club. Great club,
Everything
mate.
about them, mate.
Great club, mate. Except when they play us, then they're fucking dickheads, man. Yeah? You know how it goes. You know how it goes, mate. You know the dance.
Ha ha. I hear YA pal, ha ha.
You hear me, yeah. got to sell my stuff. Fuck. Yeah, I was just going to say I'm going to be encumbered. Am I going to a town? I'm going to Chain Wall, aren't I? Yeah, we'll be okay. I've got feather. Feather. Wait, I don't have feather? I've used burden, don't I? I use burden. It's not working. I'm still over encumbered. Ba-da-da. 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 Now, can I level up restoration while I'm fully healed? Let's find out. 2, 3, 4. I can. Okay, I thought I had to be actually healing for it to level up.
It annoys the shit out of me that Spurs or United will be in the Champions League
Same.
next season.
Really fucking
How can
annoying.
this be?
No, that I don't mind so much because they'll both get battered every week and it'll be funny. What pisses me off more is the one of them's going to finish the season with a trophy. That's really annoying for me. Maybe not so much for you, but for an Arsenal fan, for the season we've had, the last 2 or 3 seasons we've had, and still be trophyless. And these cunts, Man United will have 2 what? Fucking FA Cup, Europa League, with Eric Ten Hag and fucking it's annoying as fuck. It really is. I just hope United win it. I mean, I hate either of them winning it, but I hope it's United. For obvious reasons. Mind you, to be honest, I hate United more than I hate Tottenham. Because I'm not from North London, like. For me, our main rivals, when I got into football, it was United. I don't give a fuck about Tottenham, you know what I mean? Fergie Wenger, Keane Vieira, Van Nistelrooy, fucking Keown. So I don't know, it's going to hurt for me. Whoever wins it, I might just not watch it and pretend it never happened. I pretend people are deluded when they're talking to me. They're on drugs or something.
They are shit. I don't know how United do it. I'm Spurs mate. But then again, I like seeing Angie lose his shit.
That's true. And they're going to get rid of Ange anyway, so I hope he doesn't win it. I hope they don't win it. If they were going to keep Ange, if they won the Europa League, I'd probably say, let Tottenham have it. Fuck it. Because they might get relegated, bro. Because they were close to relegation this year. If the other teams hadn't been so shit. But you put Tottenham in the Champions League as well. Can't rest players in the Champions League.
Trophy comment needs to be his downfall too.
Yep, it does. You're right. You're right. Amorim seems like... I do like Ruben Amorim as well. I hate Man United and I hate their players, but I kind of like their manager. Seems alright, him. But I can't stand Imposter No Clue, bro. Imposter No Clue. I can't stand the guy.
Arrogant twat Angie.
I just fucking hate him. I actually hate him. Kind of bloke. I can see myself getting into a fight with in the pub, like, very easily. Very easily. Such a up his own arse prick, man. I'm a crybaby as well. Just playing the victim all the time. Levana Nidaren. Hello there.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
So, what about these fines, man? I hear one of your one of the town guards seems to be filling their fucking pockets with your coffers.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that?
He's such a woe, isn't he? It's ridiculous.
Aldous couldn't pay the last
Even
2 fines,
Spurs fans
so they
hate the
seized
club.
his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards.
Pour me a drink. So thin-skinned as well. For someone who acts like such a fucking old-school bloke. In terms of his way, I don't know what these people are like today, mate. All social media and all this, mate. For someone who's like so old-fashioned and old-school, those men, and women as well, I guess, are supposed to be a bit more thick-skinned, right? A bit more stoic. He's so thin-skinned. Fucking windy. How many times? I think there's 6 times, I think, this season. He's had to go at fans, his own fans in the crowd, like, because they've given him some shit. He's fucking... I keep going back to that World Cup moment. That's when I thought, you know what, I hate this bloke. He was doing World Cup commentary on ITV. And they had, I can't remember her name, but you know the woman they had on who was like ex-referee association or something. I think she was French, maybe. She was on explaining why the referees had given a couple of decisions.
The easiest fish to catch
Oh,
in
yeah.
the pond, mate.
Got blood sport settings, mate. Close your eyes and just put your hand in like that. Like blood sport. Van Damme. Blindfold. Fish. Is that blood sport? Is that kickboxer? One of them. And I remember when she was giving her explanation on why the referees had given a certain decision, he was just standing there rolling his eyes as if to say, fucking, what's this fucking woman doing in here? He was saying things like, well, I've been in football all my life. I'm like, bro, she's like an ex-referee. And the panel, he was saying, I don't know who's on these fucking panels. I'm like, bro, just do a bit of Googling and you'll find out. It's made up of ex-professionals, ex-pro players, ex-managers, ex-club owners, and ex-refereeing officials. That's who make up the fucking refereeing board, like the International Refereeing Board. I remember her trying to explain this to him really nicely, and he just kept he was really rude. He was like, fucking woman, fucking woman telling me fucking some woman who's not even a manager trying to tell fucking me. And I thought, you're a proper prick, mate. Just an absolute horrible man. I feel sorry for his family. No, hey, listen, I probably shouldn't say it, but I feel sorry for Angie's family, man. Imagine being around that fucking miserable cunt all day.
The Count. He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Is there anybody that cares?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
Alright, Garrus. What about this Othran guy?
Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town.
Now, this mission I know has got a few different endings, and she can end up locked up for life in one of them. We don't really want that. I'll try my best to keep you out of prison, Lavon. I think she murders him. She murders Ulrich.
That be Angie in pre-season.
Garrus may be our only hope.
Yeah. What was it? What was the tagline for that? Couldn't give a Australians couldn't give a 4x. Yeah, that was it, wasn't it? Couldn't give a fuck. Pretty good campaign, to be fair. That.
Can you spare a coin? I'm so hungry.
Yeah, mate.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome, mate.
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
I do like Shade Knoll. It's lovely here. Oh, excuse me.
YouTube, DNL Machine. Hello, Luna, Lucy, Roman.
Welcome back, DNL.
I think Mick
You are, mate.
Dundee was involved at one point with the 4X adverts.
Yeah, you might have been. Can't remember his name. It's not a
YouTube,
knife.
DNL Machine. Hello, Ozador.
This is a knife.
YouTube, DNL Machine. Gizmo.
Gizmo. He's with us.
Paul Hogan.
He's a little tickle his ears a bit. Paul Hogan, that was it.
Hey, DNL.
I am Andal Indaris, Count Cheydinhall. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself.
YouTube,
Right, where's the Chancellor?
DNL Machine. Roman, how were the victuals? Any surprises or maybe freestyling of flavors and fragrances?
The victuals? What's next to C on the keyboard? X, D, V, and F. Victuals, visuals, visuals? Virtuals? Maybe? Freestyling flavors and fragrances here makes me think you're talking about food. Okay, I don't know what you mean.
You can't
What do you
eat
mean?
after midnight, Roman, or else all hell will break loose.
Well, I've just had a massive plate full of pasta anyway, so I'll probably be alright. Look, you could tell then. See, it looked like his feet were up here because my belly had ridden up. Look, his little short ass. It's because my belly made my t-shirt right up. There we go. Can't see his feet now.
YouTube,
The head of
DNL
the
Machine.
Elder Council
LOL,
and a
it's
trusted
tools.
servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times. Milona Umbranox, Ariana Valga, and Narina Carvane seem to rule their counties perfectly well without male assistance. Milona
YouTube,
Umbranox,
DNL
Ariana
Machine.
Valga,
Nice.
and
Was there a
Narina
slight mug
Carvane seem
involved?
to rule their counties perfectly well without male assistance.
Hey, big up Andal. Andal's a feminist.
Milona Umbranox, Ariana Valga, and Narina Carvane seem to rule their counties perfectly well without
Be careful
male
when you wash
assistance.
your hands. You don't want to be splashing water on that tea.
Take care.
Have you not heard? You're not supposed to wash your hands anymore, bro. Peter Hegseth and RFK Jr. have told us. Peter Hegseth hasn't washed his hands in years, apparently, and RFK Jr. is apparently trying to get people to stop washing their hands as well. But let's not get into it. It's a bit too early for American nonsense. It's a bit too early for that yet. We'll get into that a bit later.
DNL Machine. Ha 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 howls.
True though. You know what? It's okay. As long as you still don't feed them, more mogwais is good. Just it's harder to keep your eye on them, I guess. Make sure right, Elder Sothron. Right, speak to Garrus, Doralian, Ulrich's second in command. How will
RFK
I
is just
find
scared
him?
of gremlins.
Yes?
I think he might be scared of everything. He seems to be scared of a lot of things.
Good friend. This is enough.
The man thinks the whole world's trying to do out to get him and his friends there.
Okay, it's telling me go in there again. Look, there's something in here. Is that a good RFK? I don't know if that's a good RFK or not. Oh, he's here. He's just walked in.
Needs a
That was
pack
I.
of tunes.
Yes? What do you want?
They help you breathe more easily. Right, I need to talk to you, mate, about Ulrich Leyland. You blonde beauty. You should be the leader of this fucking town's guard, mate.
It appears you've spoken to Lavana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of
YouTube,
Count Indaris,
DNL machine.
but I
Holy
dare not
shnikes,
without a
Robert
solid
Plant.
witness that will speak against him.
That's DNL's looky-likey skills. Not bad. Not bad, DNL.
YouTube, DNL machine.
I'll give you that one.
Roman. How is Orange Tree?
Orange Tree is good. I'm going to give you that one, DNL. Wrong colour of eyes, but he's very green-eyed and Robert Plant's brown. But you can have that one, mate. Well done. Good showing there. Good showing. What about Lavana?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of
Oh,
stale
I remember
meat.
this. He gets killed. I remember this bit. There's a house in the town where a guard's outside of it. And I think it's his house. And he goes over and has a go. Yeah, he gets killed in a minute. It's a shame, but
Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
fair
You
enough.
must locate Aldous. He's
I'm
a
on it.
danger to himself and
I'm on
others in his condition.
I'm on it.
Meow. Meow.
Orange Tree's good, yeah, DNL. All the flowers and gardens good. I went out today for a little hour before when I got up. It's mad how quickly it all grows back, man. I only mowed the lawn about a fucking week ago. And he's mowing again.
What is it, Sarah?
Have you seen the way that Voronil treats his servants? What's a
But where's this
He's an
fucking
ass.
house?
There's no excuse for his behavior.
Oh, that might not be this one. I don't think it is this
An
time.
honor to be
Unless
sure.
this is Aldous.
I
Oh,
don't
it is
know
him.
you, and
No,
I
it
don't
is him.
care to know you.
Oh, Aldous, I'm sorry, mate. You're
say
about to get
something?
killed.
DNL Machine. Nice, glad to hear.
Who are
YouTube. MOH Gaming. Womar.
Mo Gaming.
YouTube. MOH Gaming. My brother, my friend, how are you doing?
Well, listen. I'm going to have to take a guess who this is. I'm just going to guess it Mohammed. Because you think you've changed your name. Wassalamu alaikum, my brother, if that is you.
YouTube. DNL Machine.
I miss
And
you
the
so
kitchen
much. Yeah, man.
cabinetry is steadfast and ornate as well.
Did you change your name, bro?
MOH Gaming. I missed you so much, man.
Hey, well, listen, we're here, man. We're back.
YouTube. DNL Machine.
You got your own
Hello,
channel
man.
now. You do your own thing now, yeah? You changed your name though, right? Yeah, I know it's you, bro. I could tell by the mo, but it's been a while, man.
YouTube. MOH Gaming. Ha 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 ha. Yes, Mohammed, that's me.
Hope you're well, mate. You sound it. Where's hang on. Oh, I thought because you called it Mo Gaming,
YouTube.
and you'd
MOH
had the.
Gaming. This is another account.
I thought. Oh, right. Okay.
DNL Machine. Welcome back, Mo.
I thought you might have been uploading yourself.
YouTube. MOH Gaming. I'm using multi-account.
Got you. I thought if you got some content, I'd chuck you a sub and that, and get the guys sub to you and that. But if you're not doing anything, not much point really, is there? Let us know if you do though. We'll help you out. You know us. What's this here? What are you telling me?
YouTube. MOH Gaming. How life is going on with you?
It's going very well, mate. Thank you very much. How long's it been, bro? I mean, as you can tell, I'm on PC now. I think. Don't think you've been. Have you been here since I've been on PC? November? Might not have seen you since before November. So if I haven't, bro,
YouTube,
Happy New Year as well.
MOH Gaming. Thank you, DNL. Thank you for your welcoming.
Hey, that's how we do, man. You know how we do, Mo.
Huh. That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Orthran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. But I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Orthrans can do on the backside of the wall.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro.
Get out of my way.
MOH
Keep
Gaming. The last time I saw you, you was on PS5. LOL. Ha ha ha.
I've still got PS5. I still play it. I was streaming on it earlier today. Well, I've got a PS5 Pro now. But I got a PC last November, so I could up the streaming game a little bit, you know? And so I could play PC VR games and Unreal Engine games in VR. So, just so you know, Mo, have you got a Twitch account? Let me know if you've got a Twitch account, Mo.
Stand clear.
This is my house.
YouTube. DNL
Get out of the
Machine.
way.
AFK
Move,
bit.
I
I
say.
require victuals
Sir,
and beverage.
This property has been seized by his
Victuals
lordship,
is
the
food,
Count
then.
of
I've never heard that
Chadenhall.
word, bro.
Leave
YouTube.
immediately.
MOH Gaming.
I said
PC
move.
off. Good choice better than
By my
consoles. The only
ancestors,
thing
I'll
that I
put
see
you on
good
the
about
Ooh, I don't know about
consoles
that.
now is GTA 6.
Sir, I must warn
I don't
you,
know about that.
threatening a city guardsman is an
I'll be
offense
honest, Mo. There's some
punishable by
fucking
a
things
fine
that
of no
drive
less
me
than
batty
50
about
gold.
PCs, bro.
Pay or be jailed.
I think both have got their pros and their cons.
How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
YouTube.
I'll
MOH
go
Gaming.
nowhere with
Yeah,
you,
I do, but I
Thatcher.
don't use it. It's been a long
Nowhere.
time, LOL.
Stand clear. Let's get this over with.
Right, the reason I ask is because I'm on Twitch as well. I dual stream now on Twitch. If you look at the pinned comments in the YouTube comments, I just caught them off.
YouTube. MOH Gaming. Ain't you streaming on Twitch sometimes?
I'm on both all the time. And if you look at the comments and the pinned comments, the video quality is better on Twitch and there's less chat delay as well.
Moth pal.
So yeah, I got a little moth pal. So if you want to watch on there instead, and you know, chuck your boy a little follow in that. Hello, Looney. Come say hello. Come on then. It's better quality on Twitch, man. So just so you know. I mean, you don't need an account. Obviously, you can watch it on there without an account.
MOH Gaming. I will try to open it now and will join you one moment.
All right, brother. I shall wait for the hello, 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 hello. Better make sure mix it up. So.
DNL Machine. Hello, Liam WB.
Yeah, welcome back, Liam. Hope you're well, mate. Aldous Othron has been slain by a Chaden old guard. He had led me to his old house, where he exchanged heated words with the gods. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell Lavana the sad news. I was really surprised earlier, Liam. RP came in the chat saying he tried Blueprints and he didn't like it. Said he'd played about 20 minutes, half an hour or something. And I was like, God, I played about 4 streams. And I checked my streams. I've only streamed that twice. I thought we'd had like 3 or 4 sessions on that. But we'll have to get back on that next couple of days for sure. But yeah, I only played it twice.
Chili pepperoni pizza and potato skins with coleslaw coming.
Ah! I hope DNL didn't hear that. He'll be creaming. Creaming his semen, wouldn't he?
Stand clear.
What do you mean brr? What do you mean brr, face?
Maybe some got stuck. Swear it was more than 2.
Yeah, I checked the stuck ones, man. I checked in case some had been like blocked, but they haven't. I could have sworn it was more than 2, bro. She's going to attack me in a minute. I can feel it. She's going to go for me. Aren't you? Are you not? I thought you were going to go for me then, Bubba. I thought you were going to attack me, babe. Let's see, when you put your hand up like that, I know what you're going to do. See, I fucking knew it. Look. I could feel it, mate. I knew you were going for me. Ow, Looney. Little fucker. Smiling assassin, mate, this girl. Aren't you? Hey, smiling assassin. Ah, Looney! Fucking hell, Loon. Look at her, just chewing on me.
Punch cat.
I fucking might do. I would never.
YouTube, DNL Machine, lol bite him Luna. Ah,
It's telling you bite me. Rawr. Telling you bite me there. Look at that. Very nice, is it that, Loon? What do you think, babe? Little shit. Where are you going? Not enough yet.
DNL Machine, Odom Liam, that sounds like a white proper yummy meal.
You've been very lovely tonight. So with you? Hey? So with you? Come here. Come on, Bally. Come here. Come, Bally. No. Is that it? Are we done? Luna licky legs. Back to licky legs. Luna licky legs. said DNL when he put the message in. I said I hope DNL didn't hear that. He'll be creaming. I'm gonna leave his money on him in case he can leave it to his family. See, this is weird, right? See, he's got 34 gold on him. He says his skin. He's living homeless. There's another guy I'm doing a mission for. Who says he's put his life savings away, and when you go try and rob them, there's only 22 gold there. Right, Lavana, where are you, mate? Are you in here?
Is something amiss?
It is, I'm
you
afraid.
You have an ashen look on your face that tells
I'm
me
sorry.
so.
You might want to take a seat. Let's take a seat.
Liam, will the potato skins have a variety of toppings and dippings?
What's wrong?
Aldous.
Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder
My
than
friends,
words.
come here.
You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some
You need a brush, babe. You know that.
incriminates
You're absolutely
him.
molten.
Tell him to come alone, or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Yeah, see, she murders him, and then she ends up in jail.
YouTube.
We don't want to do that.
MOH Gaming. I'm sorry, but I'm not
No problem,
able to
man.
find my Twitch account at the moment. I forgot everything about it. The username, the password, everything. Smiling
No worries,
face
bro.
and open mouth and cold sweat. Even the email that I open it with, I don't know which one. YouTube.
34
MOH
Gmail account.
Gaming. I have 34 Gmail main account.
Why?
YouTube. DNL machine. Omides the trifecta. Nice.
Why?
YouTube. DNL machine. LLLL 34. Wow.
Bro, I've got one email, and it's fucking Hotmail. My original email. When did I have that? Because when I moved to Sheffield, so 2006. I've had the same email for 21 years. Hotmail.co.uk, mate. Old school.
YouTube.
Let's...
MOH Gaming. LLL rolling on the floor laughing.
It's not called Hotmail anymore, is it? It's called something else now. But when you type Hotmail in, it still takes you straight there.
MOH Gaming. Ha 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 ha. LOL ha ha.
Well, anyway, Mo, what I was saying was the video quality is much better. If you just click the link, you'll still be able to watch without your account. You'll see how much better the video quality is. So worth finding your account, man. Worth looking for it, or starting and getting a new one if you're thinking of coming back
I'll make
on a
the
regular
necessary
basis.
arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife.
What you been up to anyway, man? Fill us in a bit, man. Since the last time I saw you, what you been doing?
YouTube. DNL machine. Hotmail was 1987. Back in the streets. The OG.
OG,
the
baby.
telephone couplers.
Look at her. Paint me like one of your French girls, mate. What's she looking at? Hey! Trying to show you off, you little fucker. Just gonna sit there now and annoy me for the next few hours.
I'll deal with him soon enough.
I'm not letting you deal with him, Lavana. I don't want you to spend your life in prison, man.
Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
We'll get him locked up instead.
I promise you.
Don't worry, he'll pay, but the right way, okay? We'll send him to jail, he'd hate that.
MOH Gaming. Cause I'm using every Gmail for a topic on YouTube. A Gmail for gaming only on YouTube. Another one only for music. Another one only for coding, and like that.
Jesus Christ. I'll be honest with you, I never use my emails. I barely ever check it. When do I last check it? I last checked it because I needed a verification for I think it was Twitch. When I started my Twitch in November, it was the last time I checked it.
MOH Gaming. I'm working now. I'm a website dev and network engineer.
Right, I remember because you were. I think you were at college last time we spoke. A website's developer and network engineer. Well, there you go, man. It's good stuff. One for the future. I don't know what a network engineer is, I'll be honest.
YouTube, MOH Gaming. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, thank me, mate. I ain't done nothing. It's all
I
you,
feel
bro.
Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak, so be brief. We must put an end to this travesty of justice.
Aldous is dead.
Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being
YouTube,
driven to the brink
MOH
like that.
Gaming. Last
Something
time
must
I think
be
we
done,
talked, I told you I'm studying
without
to stay
bloodshed.
diploma.
Yeah, it's hard for me to remember exactly when it was or what we talked about last because I have so many different people coming and going. You know, it's difficult to keep a track on everybody. But I remembered you were studying.
Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her.
What are you doing,
for
Luna?
you? I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
YouTube, MOH Gaming. Which flavor you are smoking? LOL, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
It's this really cheap shit, bro. It's not very nice. It's barely a flavour, I'll be honest. But this one's Raspberry Ripple. 88 vape, Poundland stuff, pound a bottle. Raspberry Ripple. It don't really taste like raspberries, I'll be honest. Some cheapo one, the only one I can afford, really. I can't afford the good stuff, bro. I have to go on the cheapest fucking shit you can get.
Levana has always been quick-tempered. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich.
Find his
must-
quarters,
if
okay.
You're caught, Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy.
Do 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 do.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
Where are your quarters, mate? I'm just gonna follow. What's she doing? She's biting my fucking microphone stand. You alright?
Let's hear it.
MOH Gaming. Ha ha ha, LOL, taste good, you like it? That's the meter face with tears of joy.
Not really. I didn't even really fucking like it that much, I'll be honest. That's why it takes me so long to get through a bottle of that. If I get the good stuff, I vape the bottles right much more quicker. This bottle will last me about 4 days.
Can't you see that I'm busy? Can't you see that I'm busy? Can't you see
I don't
that
think-
I'm busy?
I could probably quit. If there was like a version that just gives you like the same.
YouTube, MOH Gaming. Matter
Yeah.
sorry.
No, I know what you meant, mate. You don't have to worry about that.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
If I just went like that, actually, every so often, and just pretended I was doing it, it'd probably be. How am I going to find out where this guy's quarters are? I've got to follow him. What time is it? 11:05 PM. He must be going to bed soon, eh?
YouTube, MOH Gaming. This music on the background, it's from another world, I like it.
Oblivion music is beautiful, man. Well, Skyrim music too as well, right? But I love Elder Scrolls music.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
I'm waiting for you to go to your quarters, mate. Just hurry up, bruv. Miserable prick. Thieving bastard. Corrupt motherfucker. You're going down, mate. You're going down. Right, looks like they're in there somewhere. Can we get there before him? Oh shit. Probably got a private room, has he?
On you.
There he
Can't
is.
you see that I'm busy?
Oh, fuck off.
Can't
Show
you
me
see
which
that
room's
I'm
yours.
busy?
Show me which room's yours, mate.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
YouTube, MOH Gaming. Roman, you was a skater before.
Do you mean in real life? I was a skateboarder when I was younger. When I was a kid, like 30 years ago. But I haven't skateboarded in 30 years. 30 odd years. Okay, so that's his. One presumes.
YouTube,
Now we just need a
MOH
good
Gaming.
moment.
Yeah, in real life.
Yeah, I did a little bit when I was a kid, you know. Like most kids my age in the 80s. I was never good or anything. It's more of a mode of transport than a like a trickster or a hobby.
YouTube, MOH Gaming. You have a good style, I love it.
Thanks, man. Right, maybe... Oh, this is... No, it's not. Maybe I can tell if he's asleep if I use major life detection. LMNOP. I'm on the wrong side. Major life detection. Right, he's not asleep, he's sitting down.
Go take your break.
It's about time. I'm here to relieve you.
My feet are killing me.
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Does he not sleep, this guy?
Go take your break.
My feet are killing me.
I need you out of here, mate. In fact, actually, can I...
Can't you see that I'm busy?
Sorry, mate. Off you go. Oh, this is perfect, I think.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
He just wants to tell everyone he's busy. Fuck off then, glitching out. Get out of here, man. Go right now, please. This is the perfect time for you to leave. Oh, don't do that, mate. Get out. Are you
Can't
stuck
you
in a
see that
fucking...
I'm busy?
Get out of here. This is the perfect time. Leave!
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak, so be
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I've got his key. Where did I get his key from? I was going to pick the door. Oh, cool. So, are you working in London? Mo, you're from London, aren't you? I think you were, if I remember correctly. There's nothing in here. Oh, suspicious letter. In his quarters, I discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within a month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally, that he has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Chainhall. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we'd always wanted. My cousins, more to come soon. My love to both of you. Ulrich. His two female cousins. Buying a summer house for them all. What's going on there, bro? Better take that, huh?
Put that back, you worthless thief.
No way did somebody see me take that. Did you hear that? Somebody said, put that back, you worthless thief. I don't know who said that, but somebody said it. Look! There's nobody there!
I trust there were no run-ins with the guards in the barracks.
Fuck me. I'm drinking invisibility potion because they can clearly see me through the wall, I guess.
I trust there were no run-ins with the guards in the barracks.
Come out, bro. I've got the letter you need. I've got all the evidence you need. Where's he gone? Must have gone out. Robert Plant.
Yes?
Robert!
Yes?
Itchy back. Boom, 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 boom.
I
Yo,
trust there
come
were
here.
no run-ins with the guards in the barracks.
No, I sorted it.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
You damn skippy, I did.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
2 hours at the Shadenhall Bridge. I'm on it. Like a car bonnet. Wait, where did he go? He went through a door really quickly then. Did he disappear? Or did he go and tell the Count? I wanted to listen to him, but...
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. A coin for an old beggar.
I've got your back, mate.
He's a fairy, of
Wrong
course.
one, sorry.
YouTube.
Thank you,
DNL
kind.
machine. Roman styling profiling
Blessings
like a
of
freestyler.
Akatosh upon you.
Bro, I am shames. To coin your phrase, bro, I am shames. Wait till I show you this video later, DNL. In fact, if you've got to go tonight before I finish playing this, and I haven't shown you this video, let me know and I'll show you before you leave. Because I am shames. Garus.
I've come
How
from
did it go?
speaking with Count Indaris, and I've new. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons.
Good.
I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard.
Good,
and hope
Blondie.
to return respect to
DNL
the
machine.
peacekeepers of this
We
town.
can share the shades.
The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold
Nah,
on
it's all mine,
Shadenhall
bro.
to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary
is that?
bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment
Oh,
or
it's
perhaps
tea.
your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
The only thing is, with this thing I'm going to show you, right, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to evolve to that level.
DNL machine. Glats no. Good to hear.
It's good to hear.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. Until we meet again, may your
Bye-bye.
travels be safe and the road remain clear.
And for you, sir. Meow. I kind of want to go to the dungeons, and can I get to the dungeons? Will they be in the castle or the barracks? I want to go see if he's in prison now, so I can laugh at his face. Laugh at his stupid, horrible face. I wonder if he actually gets put in a cell.
Yes?
Look,
Excuse me. Alright, mate, you got Ulrich in here. Mind if I go check out the cells, mate? Is he fuck? He's not in here. Oh, yes, he's here.
Come to gloat, eh?
Yeah, I have.
You'll get no apologies from me.
That's exactly why I've come. To fucking gloat, you prick.
You better hope I never get out of here.
Or else what? Or else what, mate? Have you seen this? Check this out. Check this out. You really want to fuck with me, yeah? Check this out. You really think I'm scared of you?
You better hope I never get out of here. Remorse? Ha!
I feel like killing him. Should I kill him? Nah, we'll leave him in jail. Better punishment for him. Killing him's too easy on him, man. Oh.
Go take your break.
Good. I'm hungry.
What's this about?
What the
Anytime
fuck?
now.
Oh, Bethesda. I can't get out. There we go.
Go ahead.
What time are we on, by the way? Gone a bit late tonight, didn't I? 1 o'clock already. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Right, let's do this one. I've heard rumours of an attack on the Chapel of Dibalo in Anvil. No one seems to know what happened, but all the priests and priestesses were killed and the altars desecrated. It might be worth going to Anvil to see for myself. It's pretty far.
Greetings.
We need to sell these things as well. These weapons. How much money you got? You've got 1,500. Well, what if I invest?
I would gladly let you.
How much have you got now? 2 grand.
Have a look around.
Now you got 2 grand.
You won't
Nice.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, I should be getting good. I was getting 90% the other day.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Am I?
A pleasure to serve you.
Am I really?
Take your time.
Oh, you're up to 79.
Every little bit for me. Thank you. How kind. Thank you. How kind. Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Well, I did, because in Imperial City I get 90%. Why are you only giving me 70?
You don't expect
Not
me
even
to
give
make
me
that
that.
deal, do you?
Oh, that's 66.
A fine. You got a fine transaction. A good price for a good customer.
Might keep that. Do 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 do.
A good price for. Come back and see me again.
I might
You
do.
too.
Hello.
Ask, and I will listen.
Who will help an old beggar?
La, da, dee, dee, dee.
Yes?
Go ahead.
What happened to Liam? Did his pizza fucking come and finish him off or what? Might be in a food coma.
Snarf it down.
There you go. Snarf, snarf. I liked Snarf. Everyone hated Snarf, apparently. I didn't find that out until maybe 10 years ago. I liked Snarf. Everyone hated Scrappy-Doo as well, didn't he? But I liked Scrappy-Doo. For me, Scrappy-Doo was the best thing about Scooby-Doo. Put him up! Put him up! Let me at him. Let me at him, Uncle Scoobs.
I like him.
Snarf, yeah, me too, man. Snarf. Faithful as fuck. Proper nice little animal friend. Fuck. No, I did. I did. I went to the Chain All Mages Guild. I'm sure I did last night. There we go. We got to Journeyman. I'll do for now. I think there was something I needed. Ah, why does that? Oh, it's because it's Dispel. Fuck, I always forget that. Don't use Dispel when you're running across water.
Snarf, snarf.
Snarf, snarf. Snarf. Have I picked the longest journey so far here? I might have done, you know. Why are my robes different colours? I don't always like that, really. I'd always light green and dark green. Have I put something on? Oh yeah, look, it had glitched out. The top part of it had. Why is it telling me going there now? Oh, I know why. You have to go around it first. Fuck, which way is it? This way. Southwest. There we go, let's pop back up. Expert level. One more to go. Well, one more level to go. Overall, 25 levels to go. Spam. "17 casts that one took. And about 300 steps. So we'll probably get another 5 levels in maybe before we get there. Oh, nothing to see here. I've just still got the damn danger music on, bro. There's no one around. It's from that enemy. Right. So I think what you have to do is, I think you have to turn around and face them so the compass can get rid of them. There's no way that enemy was still... But when I turned around, I saw a very dark, shaded grey, red dot. Which must have been the enemy that was chasing me and causing the fight music. And there's some sort of war between these two. I swear this is a mission, something to do with these vineyards. Hello, mate. Have you ever wanted not to be a sheep? You ever wondered what you'd like to be something else? Like one of them things. Oh no, I just got people killed. No, change back. Oh shit. I nearly got these people killed. Sorry about that, mate.
Do you want something from me?
Oras the shepherd. Sorry, bruv.
Yes.
I was just messing around with your sheep, but
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
yeah, you can't train me, bro. Athletics, you're mad.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Hello?
Cool prank.
Trutius Sextius. Cool prank.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city?
Yes.
I've seen him, but never spoken to him.
Oh!
He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why.
Can't remember the best way to do this mission.
Be seeing you.
The Glarthia one. I think you go to the 3 people he thinks are following him. Then you have to pick one of them. And whichever one you pick... Well, if you tell him that none of them are after him... In fact, I think that's what you're supposed to do. If you say, bro, none of them are spying on you, you're paranoid. I think he says, oh, you're in on it too. You're with them, yeah? and he'll attack me then. If I give them any of their names, I think he goes and kills them. I don't really want to kill him for being paranoid. It's a bit harsh. I don't know if there's any other solutions to that one now. Good timing. What? That didn't fill me up. Didn't give me anything. What? You what, mate? Have I even got I've got 14. Have got any more? Oh shit, I'm running low on 45 magicas. I don't want 45, I want restore. Shit, I've run out. I've got sorceries, I guess. I can use those. Oh, that's not good. Have I got any? I've just picked some flax up so I can make a few probably if I've got some of them mushrooms on me. I just don't know if I have got any of them mushrooms on me. Oh, look. I can make rat poison now. Reflect spell. Restore speed. That's a new one as well, I think. Fuck. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. This is bad preparation. Alright, no more spamming magic. Let's just get there.
Meow, meow.
It was 45, I thought it was restore. Do, 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 do. Have I actually been to Anvil yet? I must have been for the mage school. Baba. Oh, no. We might need that for a fight. I don't know. I can't remember why we're coming down here, to be honest. But I might need all them potions of sorcerer. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bloody Oblivion gates.
This is your future. Evil has returned, and the Nine. I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
It doesn't. It just means you're a bad cop, mate, because he'd be my prime suspect.
Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
Incel nonsense, mate. Ignore it.
You too. Need a champion. Cut 8 wise he was. Pelinal the Blamer. Champion of men. And though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it. The blood of the Bella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance. Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Who will walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old? I am...
Oh, wait. Is this Knights of the Nine, Liam?
Born from the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn...
This is Knights of the Nine, isn't it? Is it? We have to go to the 9 different fucking... What are they, like towers or something? Or 9 different fucking chapels, is it? Is that why it's in a different sort of shade of blue than the rest of them? So that's the main quest, the gold one.
On this country now, repent.
Can't remember, actually. Talk to me, bro.
To what do I owe this honor? I am
It is,
a
yeah.
humble prophet.
It's not the Knight of the Nines, then.
Maybe.
It might not be. 8 and 1.
Once there were 8 divines.
Okay.
Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Just tell me who attacked the chapel, bro.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umarill's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umarill cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
I ain't no knight. I got no claim to fame. People call me the hero Kvatch, but
Let the gods be the judge of that.
exactly.
I cannot see into men's heart. I see only
Or
their
women's.
words and deeds.
Or Khajiit. How do I find these relics?
The gods
Meow.
grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umarill to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umarill was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied
upon the gods
himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umarill. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusaders' relics have been lost.
Yeah. Get on with it, bro. Fucking Umarill, whatever.
He was
We don't care. I'll get your shit, don't worry.
8 and 1. Guide your
Let me in.
Go ahead.
I'm going ahead, don't worry. I need some clues. Place been fess up, man. It's been fess up. Do one of your Jirik. Travaia. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. But they just killed 2 priestesses, no priests. This place is fucking incel central. Look, it's just women. It's 3 women they killed.
Tidings, citizen.
Right, so how do I find them? I think it said he gave me a map as well, right? There we go. Archive is the closest one. If you wish to repent of your sins, rededicate your life to God's pray the way shrines to the 9. May the 9 hear your prayers and accompany you with tender loving kindness. I wonder if I can put that in my I can, that's cool. That's very cool. So it's about here somewhere, is it? Somewhere here, isn't it? So to the left of Kvatch. Somewhere here, maybe? I said Banner Crossing for a second. I used to work at a pub called the Banner Crossing. The Brina Cross. Oh, if ever there was a time to find some of them little blue mushrooms, it was now. What the fuck are they? What are they? Killed a horse! Ah! Oh, I hit him. bum, 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 bum. Where's my other fucking knife? Oh no, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me. You absolute prick, mate. Just find some steel blue and armors, whatever they're called now. That'd be great. Where's this fucking... It's a bit further this way, it's like to the left of this bump. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. How the fuck is it? I feel like it's here. I feel like it's right here. Is this it? That's nice, isn't it?
YouTube, DNL machine, the boots of leaping, love it.
This isn't it, is it? Oh, this is it. So these are the way shrines.
DNL machine, Lunar Bites.
Lunar Bites? That was ages ago, DNL. What the hell? You didn't pause the stream, did you? Because I ain't doing any leaping either. DNL, type type holy schnickies for me. Type holy schnickies, bruv.
YouTube, DNL machine. I am invoking the powers of Luna at this time.
Okay, no problem. Just so I know you're not way behind. I don't have to come in the chat and let you know.
YouTube, DNL machine. DNL typed holy schnikes.
Holy schnickies. Are you ready to fall in love later, DNL? Because you're going to fall in love, by the way. Tonight. I promise you.
machine. I didn't pause, was AFK. But I wanted to see if the Lunabytes chat command is working.
Why is that an actual command? That's not a command, is it? I don't ever remember making a Luna Bites. Are you on the whiskey tonight or what, bud? Whisper told me earlier he had a minging hangover. I told him no, didn't I? You were there when I warned him yesterday.
YouTube, DNL machine, okay and ready to let love rule. YouTube, DNL machine, will I require double jammies?
Maybe triple jammies, bro. You have double jammies when I play Synth Riders, so this might be triple jammy night.
YouTube, DNL machine, you warned him. Didn't you warn him?
You warned him. Didn't you warn him? What's that from? As in you warned him. I warned you. I'm warning you, Nala. I'm warning fucking you. Hey.
YouTube, DNL machine, only days. Okay, I will don my mantyhose right now then.
Mantyhose. Bro, I love that. I've never heard that before. I fucking love that. I need some mantyhose. Oh, another Dibala quest here, look. Come back to that. Not Dibala, Daedric. Dibala. Get my D's mixed up.
Reveal string.
Nice. I never heard that either. He's stringing mantyhose. But how have I never heard those? They must be well used and thrashed. Never seen it written, never heard it said. And I'm on Reddit a lot. That's some Reddit banter right there. We're going to Dibala now. No, we're not. We're going to Zenithor because we need to go along the West Weald.
Brucery.
Wait, there was that place. Where was it? It's this road, isn't it? Isn't it the road to Kvatch from Skingrad? Oh, that was just for the flax, though, not for the mushrooms. In fact, I don't need the flax. I just need the mushrooms, which means Wayne and Priory. Fuck. So we all go into that one. We're going to the one above us, Dibala. That's okay. It's just to the... Oh, okay, I see where it is. It's
YouTube,
about...
DNL machine. Lol
About
Liam,
here.
ha 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 ha.
Brossery. Bro. Brosier. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. No, let me think of one. Stop it a minute. I'm thinking of one. I'm thinking of one. Lingerie. That's not very good, is it? Lingerie. These are all types of lingerie. That's not a very good one. Nowhere near as good as your ones.
Chick skirt.
Cockings. Pair of cockings and suspenders. What the fuck?
Nice one. YouTube, DNL machine, 3-second clip, happy face.
I just don't know if it'll play, so I'm glad it is 3 seconds, because videos don't play when this fucking game's on.
I warned you! Didn't I warn you?
I wonder, didn't I warn ya? I knew he was Scottish. I did Scottish, didn't I? I warned ya. Didn't I warn ya? Shit, I'm stuck. Can't move. Oh, yes, 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 yes. They've started. They've started. We've got 'em. Ah! Thank fuck for that, man.
YouTube, DNL machine. Do the flowers make potions for magic?
Yes, to restore my magic, and I've run out of them. Well, I'm about to run out of them. Well, I've just run out of them. What the hell? That bear disappeared. Sent it back to the Shadow Realm. Why can't I use it? Can't create potions when enemies are nearby. There's no enemies nearby. What are you talking about? He disappeared. Alright, restore magicka. Can make at least 6, and I think because I'm a master alchemist now, every now and again I get a +1, so I make 2 instead of 1. How many? 12. Oh, I make 2 every time. Okay, nice. Thank you. Alright, everything's good in the world.
You'll have to stop by that one town with load of them.
I'm going there now, yeah. It's just above where we're going, so we'll be good. It's Wayne Priory, which is literally just after where the shrine will be. Shrine should be somewhere between here and Wayne Priory. And they should be on the floor as well on the way there. Here we go, look. Another 5. Couple more. Right, where's the shrine? Look, it's just down off that corner. I feel like it's somewhere here. Maybe a bit more to the left. On there. Who lives here? Oh, Hackday, we've been here, right? When all the houses empty and fucked up. Or was I going to come back here and I never did? Sell mushrooms, mate.
You're not welcome here, stranger.
What? Local people, yeah?
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here. We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you know what's good for you.
How about I change your mind about outsiders like me and I invest 500 gold in your shop?
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow
Smiling
me to
now, yeah?
purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
So can I shop here now, yeah? Good.
So?
Let's get you on side. 25, Jesus. She likes joking and she likes coercion.
I like Jordan. That's a bit. I won't fight you. I like that a lot. Don't be silly. I can't blah blah blah. What a bore. Your foot, was that supposed? I can't. I like that a lot. Don't be silly. You're full of. That's. You've got a point. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's your foot. I won't fight you. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't make me. That's. You win this one. See? Was that hard?
Can't get you any higher, yeah?
I see. Make it quick.
Arrows and bear pelts. Okay. Make it quick. I'm fucking done, if that's all you got. Shouldn't buy this ebony claymore off me.
You probably cheated me, didn't you? If you're
Fucking
done
hell.
shopping, you'd best be moving along.
I've just bloody invested in you,
You
mate.
mean the Holy Hermit of Anvil?
Yeah.
No one knows where he comes from, but they say he has the true word. I'd love to go hear him preach.
I've just come from there. He's a fucking raving lunatic. I'd stay away if I were you. I'm on a mission for him. Catch you later.
You too.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
Oh, don't be such a
Nobody
prick
thought
to me
that orc
then.
could be beat, but you showed them all. He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense. We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. Take care.
Alright. What's wrong with these people, man? What's wrong with this lot? Bunch of mizogs, man. Come back here later. Thought I saw one, mate. Poking out the grass there. Booby boobs. Booby boobs. Oh, I know it. Isn't it here? Isn't this it? Where all the mushrooms are? No, I don't think it is actually.
YouTube, DNL machine. Wait. Is that the
Wait?
village of the children of the corn? YouTube, DNL machine.
Cover your heart.
Roman, cover your heart.
You know what's coming. Unknown shimmery, 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 unknown shimmery. One of these rocks had a lot behind it, I remember. But most of them are outside the priory. Mostly. They mostly grow outside the priory. Mostly. Right.
YouTube, DNL machine. Lol, I love the way she says that. So much win.
Unknown shimmery, unknown shimmery. Oh, what? Nah, she. That ain't no she, bro. Ain't that a fucking... like an Indian guy? When he's in the fucking cage, he's like, unknown shimmery, unknown shimmery, unknown shimmery, unknown shimmery. No? Am I misremembering?
YouTube, DNL machine. Lock it, walk it, drop it, pop it.
Am I misremembering Temple of Doom, bro? I've seen that film a million times.
This British sirloin is an absolute belter. It's dry aged for 25 days in Cornish sea salt to make it taste proper banging. This bad boy
proper
melts
banging,
in your
mate.
mouth. It really is the business. Go all
Oh, the
fancy
TTS
and
voice.
specially selected.
Kalema. You ain't doing unknown shimmery. Is it when he comes up in the cage he does it? I needed the scene before this one, don't I? Is it as he's coming up? Oh no, it's as he gets flipped over and lowered down after, right? After his heart's pulled out. There it is, it's that bit. Oh, it's Shiva. I'd misremember it. So it's Shiva, obviously. Hindu goddess, right? Om Nam Shima, Om Nam Shiva. What was I saying? Om Nam Shivare, Om Nam Shivare, Om Nam Shivare. It's Om Nam Shiva or something. Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva. Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva. Da, 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 da. Right, so we're gonna get 70 on 74. $74 new potions, baby. We are good. We are good in the hood. Well, let's find this damn shrine.
YouTube, DNL machine. I like the Roman version better.
Unknown shibari, unknown shibari, unknown shibari, unknown shibari. Alright, we'll stick with my version, man. Right, look, if you look there, Dybala, it's just down below the corner quite a bit. It's like the same amount of space again from there. So if we go to there and then go to maybe here, it's got to be right by me somewhere. There it is.
YouTube, DNL machine, yes.
Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva, Om Nam Shiva. How's the man still fucking talking in that when he's had his heart ripped out? You know what I mean? Never made sense to me, even as a little kid, that bit. Because he pulls it out, he holds it up and everything, doesn't he? Ah, like that afterwards. A man's still alive going Om Nam Shiva, nothing wrong with his fucking chest. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right. Now, we could go to Akatosh and then go home. Then teleport down to Imperial City, do what we got to do there, then go south to Talos, Zenithor, Stendor, then come back up for Julianos and Kinnereth. What do you reckon, mate? I reckon sounds good, mate. I reckon it sounds good, mate. It looks like it's just here on this part of this bump. If you ask me.
YouTube, DNL machine, what is your current quest?
I'm on a pilgrimage. I'm on a way shrine pilgrimage. Nice chill. Wander through the countryside. Practice my spell use, my spell slinging. And then I'm going to be getting off soon because I've already done quite a lot of streaming today. I did 4 hours on a Behemoth, and then I want to do a little bit more game stuff tonight. So I might not even finish this. I might get off in about 30 minutes. And then I'll show you that video that's going to make you thank the Lord that you put your extra pair of jammies on. And then we'll maybe discuss or look up how I can make similar videos myself. I think it might have to be like a couple of year thing. I might have to like wait for some Christmases and that. And get a few little treats. Because I think it'll... I'm trying to work out how she does it. These fucking videos, man. In fact, I'll check a video channel, see if she's got a tutorial for it as well. It's incredible, mate. Honestly, I think it might be the best VR video I've ever seen.
YouTube, DNL machine, oh nice.
The game looks good. The game she's playing looks good as well. I might play it. I might get it. It's like a rhythm action game. It's a bit like a cross between Beat Saber and Pistol Whip. Can't remember what it's called though. Live, die, repeat, something like that. Live, kill, die, repeat or something. Gladimist Cave. What? That sounds like an alchemist thing, bro. I'm checking this out on the way for sure. That sounds like it could belong to Gladys the Alchemist. Oh no, Glade Mist. It's Glade Mist, bro. Well, let's check it out anyway. Fuck it. I don't know, fighting for a bit. Or dungeoning. $69.
YouTube, DNL machine. Ha,
Feel like
ha,
I've been
ha,
in here.
ha, ha.
Feel like I've been here, man. These will-o'-the-wisps are weird. Sometimes the spells hit them and sometimes they don't. I don't know if that's a third-person thing or what, but... No, it's not a third-person thing. What's going on with these? They're so confusing. Like, if I hit it, then I should be able... I'm not sure how they work, but I think they've got like a little shield or something that you have to crack first. Om Nom Shiva, Om Nom Shiva, Om Nom Shiva, Om Nom Shiva. What the hell is going on here? That is probably the most loot I've ever seen in a random dungeon container. I need to look for something else as well. Something else I need to look for. Let me put this in my tabs before, because I'll forget this. Let me just tab this. Because I definitely want one of those if they're affordable for a certain stream that'll be coming up. Well, a certain set of streams that'll be coming up later this year. Bit of cosplay. Bit of fucking cosplay, mate. Wait. Came down here to find what? Some fucking paintbrushes. And a bit of gold. Oh, electrifying blast. I don't think I've got that. That might be better than my one. Ah, is it fuck? 20 points for 6 seconds. Oh, maybe.
YouTube, DNL machine. Aho. Stream preview, love it.
What does Lightning Blast do? Which is the best out of those two? Lightning Blast does 70 points. No seconds though. What was the other one called? Electricity Blast or something? Electric Blast. Electrifying Blast. 20 points for 6 seconds. Or does that mean 20 points over 6 seconds? Costs 64 to use. Costs more than Lightning Blast. I'm going to try it. Let's see. Oh, it's like the thingy one. They have to be inside it, right? So it's like the wind one I've got. The ice storm one. It leaves a fucking... like a thing that damages you, I think. So it's probably not as good. Because I've already got one of those. We'll stick with unlimited power. Stream preview. Yeah, well, it's no big surprise because I've been wanting to play it since I bought it, and I bought it pretty much as soon as I got the PC. And I've played it once. But I know Pixel Tuner is going to be back in town soon. So I'm going to try and get him to help me with this Nexus mods thing. See if there's a way I can get this mod package for Fallout 4 without paying for premium on Nexus mods. And if there is, I'm going to be doing my Fallout 4 VR playthrough. Probably when I finish Oblivion. Because I was going to do Skyrim, but then I thought, well, going from Oblivion to Skyrim, it's kind of too samey. So we'll go from Oblivion to Fallout 4 instead. But VR. But I need about 200 gigs worth of mods. And you can get them one at a time if you want from Nexus mods, but fuck knows how long that would take me. Or you can become a premium user for a month. Download everything you need and then cancel your premium. But I'm still confused about the whole modding thing. Especially for the Fallout 4 DLC, it seems crazy. I've got to buy a fucking...
DNL machine. Oh sweet. Pixel return.
Yeah, he did drop in the other night, but he's very busy at the moment with work and stuff. And teaching as well, I think. So he doesn't have time to pop in as much at the moment. But, yeah, so I noticed on that Ginga's channel I was watching the other day, you know the girl who did the Minecraft kicks? She's got the things on her feet, the VR kicking and that. I was watching one of her videos last night, Fallout videos, because she does a lot of Bethesda stuff. And there's a way to play the fucking DLCs in VR as well, Nuka World and all that. But for some reason, Bethesda are too fucking lazy to do it. They don't work on the standard version, so you have to buy the Fallout 4 flat version as well as the VR version. Then you have to copy all the fucking DLC files. You have to do a right load of crazy shit, man. So you have to make new folders, not devolve, what do you call it? Downgrade your fucking Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition or something. I don't know how to do that. There's so much stuff, it's so confusing, but I'm going to try and figure it out so we can have the best Fallout 4 experience possible. Right, it's somewhere here. Let's get higher. So we can get a good view for it, maybe. There it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's a fort, I think.
YouTube. DNL machine. Oh wow, sounds like a Finju.
Right, can I zoom in on this? I wish I fucking could. So it's like 2/3 to the left of Birma. And it goes down, up, and then it's at the top of the peak. Down, up, peak. Down, up, peak. That's where I put it. That's why I put it there. It's surely here somewhere. Let me just check up here. Bruma, not Birma. But yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
There it is. I wasn't too far off it. In fact, I was fucking spot on it. How did I miss it coming up here? I don't even need to go home. I don't even need to go home, do I? What am I going home for? I need to go back down to the Imperial City. In fact, fuck the Imperial City missions. We'll just go do the rest of these. We'll do these Wayne Shrines, then I'll get off. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Fuck me. Not nearby though, are they? Okay, calm down, you. You're gonna kill your bloody self. Like, seriously, calm down. Alright, so that's those 4. Next one is Julianos then, bottom right of Imperial City. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, how are my magica potions still restoring me? How good am I making those now? How long do they go for? For how long? 58 seconds they restore for now, bro. Damn! I'm a potion making madman. They restore for a full minute. I want to use this free magicka up. Yeah, sheesh. Exactly. I was thinking then, why isn't it going bloody down? There we go. I'll get a free one while I'm here.
YouTube, DNL machine. Wow.
Do 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 do. Also, it restores that quick now that it just doesn't go down. So I can just well, for a spell like this big anyway. Right, so it's on the road just off. It's here somewhere, I think.
YouTube, DNL machine. So your sky reaches grant the water striding powers.
Well, whatever. This one's healing. So every effect's a different, see?
YouTube, DNL machine. Is
She is.
grabbing love straight from the cosmos?
She's grabbing health straight from the cosmos, bro. So if you want the water one, you get like an actual water thing comes over you. And then a little ball in your chest. And the little drips off your fanny. Dispel is purple. They've all got a little different kind of effect, so. Feather's the best one because all the feathers fall around you. He's burden, sorry, not feather. Little feathers come around you and that. It's pretty cool. Where is the altar of... There it is. My... Oh, what was that thing called? Not navigating. Navigationing. Oh, Cub Scouts, man. We used to do this exercise.
DNL machine. The power of love. Cavaliers.
Were any of you two ever in Cub Scouts or Sea Scouts or anything? I don't know if you have them in Canada, actually. Oh, what was it called? Like Kinnereth is... That might be a trickier one to find because there's only that one sort of landmark next to it, the corner of a river. It looks like it's here somewhere. Fuck, what was that exercise called we used to do, man? We used to do like at Cub Scouts.
DNL machine. I was in junior forest wardens.
Right. Did you ever have this like exercise you used to have to do? Where they'd fucking drop you off in some field somewhere or a forest. With like a map and a compass. And you'd have to find certain like markings like made of nails, I think. They made them nails in wood and then you had to do rubbings on them with crayons to take it back, prove you'd found them all. A bit like this, a bit like me finding these shrines. What the fuck was it called? Orienteering, thank you, yes! Orienteering, bro. I used to fucking love that shit. That was wicked, man. Orienteering.
Yeah, did that.
Big up your bad self. What was I saying? Navigating. Navigationing. Fucking
YouTube,
dickhead.
DNL machine. Oh yes, the orienteering.
Yeah, man, that was bad boy. Felt like an adventurer. That was my early questing. Yo, I bet that's a fucking thing now, right? I bet there's an app for that. I bet there's some good orienteering apps. We have to take a picture of something maybe in, when you get there or whatever. Geocaching, yeah, that's it, innit? Basically, yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. It's basically geocaching, innit? That's what it is, essentially, yeah. Never even thought of that. Spot on, Daniel. me stand up here because I've obviously missed it somehow. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. Where's the fucking enemy? Come get me, you dick. Come on. Imp face Johnny. Why can't you hit him? Right, so...
YouTube, DNL machine. I might have a pail of cereal for supper.
A pail? Go for it. Right, so it looks like it's... This is a hard one. It doesn't mean that, does it? Have I come too high? Might be too high. Check this out here, this little lake thing. And this bend in the road here. I was below that bend in the road by quite a bit. I think it's next to the lake actually. I think it's here.
YouTube,
Gone past it.
DNL machine. If I was to take only one food item to bed for a snack, what's the most appropriate choice?
Oh, you'll never go to heaven in a loaf of bread, 'cause the Lord don't like no crumbs in his bed. Oh, you'll never go to heaven in a loaf of bread, 'cause the Lord don't like no crumbs in his bed. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no more. 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 Speaking of Cub Scouts, that's one of the songs we used to sing. So don't take bread, because the Lord don't like no crumbs in his bed, okay? Oh, you'll never go to heaven in Okayla's bra, 'cause Okayla's bra won't stretch that far. Oh, you'll never go to heaven in Okayla's bra, 'cause Okayla's bra won't stretch that far. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no more. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no more. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no more. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no. Our Cub Scouts was amazing. It was all women. Arkayla, Icky, and what was the other one called? What are the Cub Scout leaders' names? I know they're all named after Jungle Book characters. Or Rudyard Kipling characters or something. We had Icky, she was hot as fuck. I remember we went rainbow camp. What would it have been? I was about 10, so 88? 70th anniversary, that's the one I went. Because they only have them every 70 years, I think.
YouTube,
When was that?
DNL machine. Oh yes, sing it, Roman.
I went to Rainbow Camp, right?
How much win is that, I ask you?
Lord Baden Powell, sorry, not Rudyard Kipling. I went to fucking Rainbow Camp. Where all the fucking Cub Scouts from all over the country all meet up in one camp. And I remember I couldn't get a sleep and Icky came in and gave me a goodnight kiss. I was like, oh my God, I don't know, like 10 or something. It was like, oh, that's something I'll never forget. Because she was so gorgeous.
YouTube, DNL machine. Oh wow, memories.
Cub Scout leaders. Arkayla. Icky? Was it Icky? It was definitely Icky, so it must have been that Icky Yuki. It was Icky or something. Her name was Icky. But it might have been short for something. Kayla's the leader of the pack. Oh, do you spell it like that? I don't even know if you spell it like that. Jungle Book. I can fucking picture all three of them. I can picture Kayla. She's quite a big lady, sort of bit of a teacher's look about her, but she was really nice. Icky has sort of short, down to his shoulder length, sort of permed black hair. She was fucking so hot. And then we had another woman. I can't remember her name. She was blonde with glasses. I can't remember who she played. It was Icky or something, or Icky. Icky, there you go. Is this it? Is Icky from the Jungle Book? Is it like an Icky thingy? What are they called? Porcupine. She was a porcupine then. Yeah, feature films, The Jungle Book. So Kayla's the wolf. Icky was the fucking porcupine. I never knew that. Anyway, she was hot. Oh, I've just spoiled it now. That's what I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy one of these when I do the Fallout playthrough. I've got a cheap fucking vault suit. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a cheap vault suit for the Fallout playthrough. None of this fucking 65 quid, bad boy. It'll be a pajama. It'll be this one, AliExpress, mate. 35. But that was what I was... That'll be the causer. Might even make a pick boy out of a fucking cardboard box. Oh no, I won't be able to, will I? Because my VR controllers... Oh, well, I won't be able to do one. Maybe be able to do one. Papier-mâché or something.
YouTube, DNL machine, lol win.
Yeah, man. I gotta help you out, you know. I gotta do my bit for you lot. Oh, we just go straight west now. Talos. It's basically right fucking here, isn't it? Oh, you'll never go to heaven in Icky's bra, 'cause Icky's bra won't stretch that far. What are the Cub Scout songs we used to sing, man? Come by R, obviously. Shine up your buttons with Brasso. We used to sing that. Shine up your buttons with Brasso. It's only 3/8 tin. You can buy it or nick it from Woolworths or Boots, but I doubt that they'll have any in. Me father's the Lord Mayor of London. And a favourite was the Quartermaster's stores. There was gravy, gravy, enough to sink the navy in the stores, in the stores. There was gravy, gravy, enough to sink the navy in the Quartermaster's stores. Behind the doors, my eyes are dim, I cannot see. I have not brought my specs with me. I have not brought my specs with me. Oh man, I'm getting all fuzzy. Make me well up a little bit. Remember him. How do I still remember that, man? Yeah, what other songs did we used to sing, man? Can you remember any? Can you remember any of your Cub Scout songs?
YouTube.
And the campfire and that, bro. Yeah, man.
Ha 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 ha, love it. Sing it, Roman.
Bro, Cub Scouts was wholesome AF. It was just a bit shit that it was a bit stupid that those things were like I don't know what to say, single gender, I guess. Like you had like girls couldn't join, like girls were in fucking another one, they were in what was it, brownies. We had Cub Scouts and then Sea Scouts, they had brownies and then
YouTube.
brownies.
You still remember remember because of the power of love.
What were the girls' ones called when they finish brownies? They go on to be Girl Guides. The Girl Guides. So it's Cubs and then Scouts, Sea Scouts.
YouTube, DNL Machine. I remember we used to make all manner of bawdy lyrics for army marching songs.
Oh, bro, we didn't make these up. These are like These are proper songs. This isn't shit we made up. Like these are like proper fucking songs, bruv. Fucking have one in the background. The Quartermaster Stores. Bro, look, Cubs singing it. Quartermaster Store. 16 years ago, still doing it now, lads. Okay, you did just make your own verses up because we never had that one. I don't think there was Kayla snogging a dirty sailor. Did they say? What the fuck, lads? Snogging a sailor.
DNL Machine. Yeah, why, yes, yes.
Why is there only 5 of you boys? Is the Cubs not popular anymore? What were these called? Woggles or toggles? What were the things called that you put on your neckerchief? Is it a woggle or a toggle? It was either a toggle or a woggle. I forgot. I'm trying to think what badges I had. I can't remember what badge. I didn't have that many. I didn't have 7. Or, no, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't have 6, I don't think. I had more than him, mate. Mind you, might have somebody's other sleeve.
DNL Machine. Ha 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 ha. In the store.
There's a Kayla snogging a sailor in the Quartermaster's stores. Behind the doors, eyes are dim, I cannot see. I have not brought. Hey! They changed that as well. Or maybe ours changed it. Because when we sang it, it was my eyes are dim, I cannot see. I have not brought my specs with me. They sang, my eyes are dim, I cannot see. I've been in the pub since 3:30. Hey, theirs is better.
I've been in the pub since 3:30. I've
Been in the pub since 3:30. Go on, lads. Fucking big up the lads, man. And what was that other one I was singing? I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no more.
YouTube, DNL Machine, lol.
I ain't gonna. Is it? I ain't gonna. Was it? I ain't gonna grieve. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord. I ain't gonna grieve, yeah, my Lord no more. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no more. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no more. I ain't gonna grieve. Oh, you'll never go to heaven. In Icky's bra. I don't think they're gonna sing about Icky's bra. Those pearly gates, so you never go to heaven on roller skates, 'cause you roll on by those pearly gates. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no more. 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 Rocket ship won't get you near. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no more. 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 Gasoline. Oh, you'll never go to heaven in a limousine, 'cause the Lord don't sell no gasoline. I ain't gonna grieve my Lord no more. 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 Well done, kids. Well fucking done, man. Keep them songs alive. Keep those songs alive, man. I can't remember that verse. Never get to heaven in a limousine because the Lord don't sell no gasoline. That's because in Britain we don't say gasoline, do we? We say petrol, so it'd have to be... I can't think of a car that rhymes with petrol.
YouTube,
I've made my decision.
I have made my decision.
Roman's version is the
Roman's
superior
version is the
rendition.
superior rendition. What a great little song.
Bro, it's brilliant. Like, you could make all your own little ones in there. I wish I could remember every verse we had, but the two that I always remember is you can never go to heaven in Okayla's car, because Okayla's car won't get that far. And you never go to heaven in Icky's bra, because Icky's bra won't stretch that far. You never go to heaven in a loaf of bread, because the Lord don't like no crumbs in his bed. They're the only three I remember, those three verses. But it was fucking 37 years ago, so forgive me. In fact, I might have left before I was 10. I think I was there all through primary school. So it probably was 10. I was probably 10. Probably 9 or 10. Boop, beat it. What the fuck? What just growled at me? Oh, fuck me. Hello.
Whoa.
Hang on, mate. Just let me sort my magic out, yeah? Hey, I'm a cat too. Cat on cat violence. Right, this one's going to be tough to find, isn't it? Again, because it's got no fucking... Right, it's kind of perpendicular, is that the right word? With the fucking bottom of that little river outlet, but also a little bit up from it. And then if I look at that bit that comes in there, that'll go down. We can triangulate with those. So
YouTube,
if I go from
DNL
this
machine.
down.
Strange. I am thinking of the Road Warrior scene when the Sky Captain catches Max and says, "Looks like I've got myself some gasoline." Hey, hey. YouTube, series El Archivist. Either had Tiny Tim's "Do You Think I'm Sexy" version.
I haven't. You know I haven't, because the other night you asked me about Tiny Tim and I told you I'd never fucking heard of the guy. So you know damn well I haven't. Already.
YouTube, DNL machine.
But welcome back, Whisper.
YouTube, DNL machine. Hello, Whisper WB.
Also, Whisper, were you ever in the Cub Scouts, Whisper? I don't know where you grew up as a child, Whisper, but I don't know if they had Cub... Is that a fucking unicorn? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 there's a unicorn.
YouTube, series El Archivist. You've probably heard it, without knowing it was him, Ola DNL. Whoa.
There's a unicorn. Whisper, what's going on here?
Majestic.
I never seen no unicorn in this game, have I? Were they always in this game?
YouTube, series El Archivist. I was never in the Scouts, no. YouTube, DNL machine, in Scar. YouTube, series El Archivist. Yes, there's a unicorn in the landmark area.
Why is it killing deer? Why are you killing deer, mate? It's alright, buddy. They didn't shoot the arrows at you, mate. Some horrible minotaurs, wasn't it? It's alright, mate. Yeah, give your foot a lick. How do I make this my horse? Forever. Without a mod. Can I do that?
Complete.
Bro, that's it. It's over. I'm going back to the Sky Tower and that's it. We'll just stand on top of the Sky Tower for the next 60 hours. Looking beautiful.
YouTube, DNL machine, Omides, the unicorn gone feral.
I'm surprised if I'd go feral if I had a fucking arrow sticking out my arse, to be honest. But... Right, is there a way to keep this unicorn? I didn't even know there's a unicorn in this game. Minotaur's killed his horse. Yeah.
YouTube, DNL machine, win its heart with kindness, Roman.
If Whisper doesn't answer me in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to look it up because I don't want to lose this if I can keep it.
Series El Archivist, you could try to dismount him and see whether he strolls back to the landmark.
Right. So there's no, you don't know any official ways that you can keep it or not. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Wait, buddy. Don't. No, buddy. I've got it. I've got this. No, I haven't. I haven't got this. I haven't got this at all. Where my fucking restore magicus? You fucking kill that, bro. I swear to God, I kill that you and every other Minotaur that's ever lived. Alright, Brev. Lathan.
Lathan, squire to Sir Roderick of Wayrest. We are on a holy
Well, he's
quest
Wodwick.
for the Crusaders' relics.
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
Surely you've heard the stories of the quest for the Crusaders' relics.
Yeah, I'm doing
Only
it.
a true knight can find them, or even wield them. Sir Roderick will surely succeed, if anyone can. Sir Roderick is a famous knight of Wayrest in High Rock. He is too modest to tell you himself, but he was a hero of the War of the Bendramak.
Didn't Wayrest lose that war?
Well, yes. But Sir Roderick won many battles all the same. I'm sure if we had had more knights like him, we would have beaten the Nords. Take care.
YouTube, series El Archivist, do you gag when brushing your tongue?
I think that is it. I think that is a penis, actually. A penis sheath. So, yes, you were right when you
YouTube,
gendered the
DNL
unicorn.
machine, I do, when brushing way at the back.
Yeah, if I go too far back. You're used to it, right? Because of all the... I'm joking. Just a joke. Just a joke. Where the bloody hell's this one now? These are hard to find, you know.
YouTube, DNL machine, but I just washed the feeling away with orange juice.
Oh, have I gone from the wrong river? I'm not too far south. I have, yeah. It's across from this one. Sir Roderick is unconscious. Where the fuck's Sir Roderick? Why did it tell me that? Oh, it's there. It's right there, look. I nearly went past it.
YouTube, series El Archivist, that was a surprising but wholesome joke you just made.
Oh, I didn't like it. I didn't like that I made it because that's why I kind of stopped myself at the end of it, because I realised there's a connotation. You could take the connotation from that I think there's something wrong with sucking dick, and I don't. You suck whatever you want. So that's why I stopped at the end of that. I forget, because I realised. You suck all the dick you want, bro. Lathan is unconscious now. Oh, they're getting battered, these guys. You ain't gonna find nothing if you keep running into them Minotaur lords, mate. Nothing. Right, Zenithor is on the path north from whatever city that is. Bravil. So it must be literally there, right? And is that the last one? And then there's one Stendor after Zenithor, and then we're done. Can't believe I got a fucking unicorn. Magic. Not very fast, but
Blessings of Zenithar to you.
yeah. Blessings of everything to me.
Did
Hello.
you guys hear about the guy who was born to be alive? It turns out he wasn't born to be alive at all, but he was still born.
Oh my god. I haven't actually heard that one before.
YouTube, series El Archivist. Well, you know the good policy.
Jason!
Don't tell.
Hope you're well, bro. Bro, don't ask, don't care. That's my policy. Don't ask because I don't care. I don't care what you fuck. Or what fucks you.
YouTube, DNL Machine. Hello, JT.
Right, one more.
YouTube, DNL Machine.
Oh, I've done them all.
High dad content.
I've done them all. I've completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on a quest for the Crusaders' relics. How do you pray? Oh. Hey! I'm stuck.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
What the hell's happened?
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream.
Why are Americans so opposed to using the metric system? I mean, we've been using 9mm in
I
schools
think
for
others
years.
have sometimes spoken to
That's
me.
awful.
Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps
Right,
the
shut up a menu
others
lot because there's no subtitles for some reason.
YouTube,
Your
the mice in your
need must
cupboard.
be great for the
BA1 Bum
gods
Bush.
to allow
Barum Bum Bush says the mice in your cupboard.
Has Umaril the accursed found a way
Barum Bum.
back?
Psst. Is that one of them? Barum Bum. Psst.
Of a foul race. A
The mice in your
thousand
cupboard. How you doing, man?
curses upon
That's a new name.
unholy name.
Hope you're well.
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not.
Isn't that usually written Badum Tish? Badabum.
If you would
Badabum
seek
Tish.
for my
Yeah?
relics,
I've never heard Barum Bum Bush. Badabum Bush. It works, it
all
works.
that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of.
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard. I am well. How are
the
you?
shrine
I'm very well, thank you.
of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly,
I'm no knight, mate.
as I failed.
The hell is that? Another little flying friend.
YouTube.
How are you?
DNL machine. Hello, mice.
There's a mouse in my cupboard, what am I gonna do? There's a mouse in my cupboard, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna shoot that mouse. I'm gonna shoot that mouse. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader Pelinal Whitestrike. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. But first, let's save our damn unicorn.
That's the best you can do.
No! I don't want to hit the unicorn. Ah. You're right, mate. You're right, mate. You're right. You're right. You're right. We got rid of them nasty ones, haven't we? Yeah, they're gone now. They're gone now, aren't they?
YouTube. DNL machine. Why are all these people so surly and sour?
I don't know, mate. People don't know how to enjoy themselves anymore, you know what I mean? People want to be angry nowadays. It's bled into Cyrodiil from our world. These days, innit?
The mice in your cupboard. Very cool adding the thunder. Or storms as you would ostentatiously insist on calling him smiling catface with open
It's
mouth.
fucking Whisper, he's just changed his name. This guy's gonna get banned, man, I swear to God. You know what I mean? You spelled cupboard wrong, you daft cunt. See, I was being nice because I thought it was somebody new, but seeing as it's you spelled cupboard wrong, you silly cunt. It's cupboard, okay? C-U-P.
I didn't want to interrupt the no subtitle dialogue, so now to answer your question, I'm well, Roman, how are you?
Cheers, Jason. I'm fine, thank you, mate.
DNL machine.
I supposed to be impressed?
Sorry, Uni. See, this is why I didn't want to... Leave my Uni alone.
Let's get this over with.
What's this bridge? I should time you out for that, Whisper, you know that.
YouTube. The mice in your cupboard. Well, it's good to know you're nice to newcomers. Although you saw my pic that it was me. But when
I didn't see no
greeted
pic.
me, I thought something's up.
How do I see a pic? I can't see a pic on my chat, bro. Look, I'll show you what I see. This is what I see. I only see if you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, that's it.
Nice you have a unicorn. When did you befriend that?
Bro, I've just found it. Literally 20 minutes ago, something. Well, no, you were playing along with it actually, Whisper, because you said the bum bush. And I said, hello, mice in the cupboard, how are you? And you said, I am well, how are you? You div. So yeah, change Change that to P, bro. Change the first B to a P. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's 3 o'clock already. Fuck me, this mission's taking way longer than I thought it would. I might just wait here and not go to this next bit. Yeah, we're going to wait here. This is where we're finishing today. I like this bridge. I like this unicorn. I really like this bridge, in fact. Anybody else like bridges? I've got a weird obsession with bridges, me. I love bridges. Especially stone ones. Something awesome about a bridge. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Call me Jeff, because I love bridges. Ay. Ay. Right, going to watch a few things tonight. First of all, can I stand up because my coccyx is fucked.
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard. The mission's a whole DLC, so it's a mini game.
Yeah, man, we'll
Whisper
go
out,
back
he's
to it.
trolling you again, I see. Whisper how
Yeah,
you
he's
doing?
trying
Hello, dear
to.
Mal.
Trying to troll me, Jason. He'll try until I die, probably. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink of tea. So it'll be about a minute. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I've decided to. I'm gonna bring my tea maker in here and just have it there next to my monitor, so I can just make a cup of tea here without leaving. Mind you, I might drink too much tea then and end up pissing myself all night.
YouTube, DNL machine, striped mug.
Strike mug time, bro. It's brew time. Brew time. Bam Margera still committing at the age of 45. Looks about fucking 55.
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard. My trolling days are behind me. I'm broke. We're trying to. I don't get too much fun out of it anymore. It's a bit of waste of time and power, and only serves to aggravate.
Waste of power? Oh, you mean when you're on the fucking... the thingy website? What's his fucking name? Bob Ross? When you were a mod on the Bob Ross thing? I just need a few minutes. Just something for a few minutes. Just keep the people happy. Maybe just put Genghis on. Just watch Genghis's shorts, innit?
YouTube,
Just watch some Genghis
DNL
shorts.
machine. Don't waste your power of love.
We'll be back in a minute.
Did you know that you can play the Oblivion Remaster in full VR? Watch this video until the end because I'll teach you how to do it. Oblivion uses Unreal Engine 5, so it's possible to get it working with full motion controls, combat collisions, and even voice-controlled spells. This is also one of the prettiest games to play in VR, and being able to walk around in full 3D environments and interact with NPCs is so much more fun than playing it on a flat-screen monitor. To get this working, you will need a PC. This isn't possible on standalone Quest. It would melt your Quest headset. Now get the latest nightly version of the Unreal Engine VR Injector by PreyDog. This will allow you to also run any Unreal Engine game in VR, including Expedition 33, Power Worlds, Black Myth Wukong, or whatever you want. Next, search for the VR6 DOF profile on Nexus, get the profile and ESP files, then import the profile into UEVR using the Import Config button. Next, use a mod manager like Mod Organizer 2 or Vortex to install the ESP files into Oblivion Remastered, or place them directly into your Oblivion Remastered folder and edit the plugins file. Now you can put on your VR headset, start up Oblivion Remastered, open the Unreal Engine Injector tool, make sure that Oblivion is the one selected, and then click the Inject button. You're going to have a menu in front of your face when you put your headset on. Click the Reset Orientation and Reset Height, and then click both joysticks to close the menu. You'll now have full motion controls and can do combat and block by physically making the movements. Follow for more to see how to set up voice commands and what mods you should be using to make Oblivion better in VR. Did you know that you can play the Oblivion Remaster in full VR? Watch this video until the end because because I'll teach you how to do it. Oblivion uses Unreal Engine 5, so it's possible to get it working with full motion
You say they got voice
combat
commands in it
collisions,
already
and
then?
even voice-controlled spells. This is
There
also
is
one
voice
of
controlled
the prettiest
spells.
games to
Voice
play in
controlled
VR, and
spells,
being able to
bro.
walk around in full 3D environment in front of your face when you put your headset on. Click the reset orientation and reset height, and then click both joysticks to close the menu. You'll now have full motion controls and can do combat and block by physically making the movements.
CDkeys.com.
Voice command
Discover hundreds
spells,
of
brother.
games for under £10. Get the same games.
Now, a lot of people have been playing the brand new release of Oblivion ad to show you a way to make combat a little bit cooler. Now, they did a custom profile, but I've also made some additions to it, and I'm going to show you how you.
Oh, headset VR, mate. I appreciate you. Listen, I appreciate all VR content creators, but 11 fucking minutes, mate. You've put this as the title. Want to cast magic with voice commands?
DNL machine.
Yes.
I have an electric kettle on my desk.
Do that.
I love it.
Now, first of all, this is
hang on.
very straightforward to install. When it does install, you should come to a page similar to this. Now, I've inserted a custom profile, but I've also made
Yeah,
some
I'm going to get
additions
mine
to
in
it,
here,
and
bro.
I'm going to show you how you do that. Now, first of all, this is all bound just to the item slots, numbers 1 to 8. So, if we just minimise this, and we'll show the shortcuts. So these are the shortcuts I'm referring to. So, if I just pull up voice attack again, and let's go into the profile. Right, this is the profile that we've done, and I've added on.
Okay,
a
just show me
few
working, because this
things.
is
So
way too
let's just
confusing. Just show me
match
working, bro.
this, and we'll come out of that.
So, you want to become one of the chosen? I told you to come alone.
For you,
Brothers,
Dragon
kill
skin.
them.
Skeleton.
Stick together.
I didn't run in front of you, though, sis. It's there. It did work.
Fall down and bleed to death.
There we go. Flare. So as you can see, that kind of thing. It's a bit panicky in combat. It's probably a good idea to remember all of your keybinds and everything like that. But it's pretty cool. It really is. Life detection. Healing.
Wonder if you can give them your own commands. Helios Romeus. Rather than healing, you know what I mean? Spasius Autius.
Skeleton.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's
Cold
pretty fucking
touch.
cool. Cunt touch? What? Oh, cold
Shocking
touch. okay.
touch. Etc. So you get the idea. So you can mess around with all these spells. Flare. Flare. And I think it usually goes where you aim at. So if I say flare, as you can see, it aims at where the target is. Well, at least where the target's pointing in my headset. Anyway, that's just a little bit of an example of the kind of immersion you can add to your Oblivion Remastered experience in you.
Right, let me show you what I think is the greatest VR video I've ever seen. And let's have a little talk about how I can do this. Let's try to figure out how she does it first. Because I can't figure it out. I don't think I could do it live streaming. I think what it is multiple runs edited together from different angles. Expelliarmus. Never mind Armus. Check this out. I don't know anything about Tiny Tim. Whisper. Don't make me time you out.
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard. Did you know Tiny Tim married live on air on the Carson's show? Would you ever do that?
I don't know anything about Tiny Tim. And no, I would not get married live on TV. For me, I wouldn't have one of these big... If I ever got married... I would never get married for starters. Because I think marriage is a sham and a joke. and ridiculous, and I don't see any point in it whatsoever, unless you just want to give, I don't know, fuck marriage. Unless you're doing it for financial reasons, like you're dodging the system, maybe giving somebody a passport or something like that. Like if somebody wants to marry me, if some American wants a British passport, 10k, no problem. 10k, you got your British passport and your new husband who will never ask anything of you except for the 10k. That's the only reason I'd ever get married, mate, if somebody was paying me to get married for a passport so they could come use the NHS or something like that. If anybody wants to do that, let's do it. Let's deal. Yeah, man. Marriage is a joke, bro. It's like completely unnecessary.
Roman, check your PayPal.
Oh, I've got 10k, yeah? I do, Jason. I do. Right, what was her name? Anna Byrne. Unfortunately, she doesn't upload anymore. Her last video is I'm back a year ago, and she never came back. I'm a bit gutted, but wait till you see this, man. Honestly, this is it. This is the best VR video I've ever seen. And I want to make shit like this somehow, but I don't know how much money I'll need. I don't know what kind of gear I'm going to need. But wait till you see this. Okay, I'm going to turn TTS off. I can still read it, just so we don't lose the audio brilliance. Make myself a bit smaller. Check this shit out, bro. What the fuck is going on? The fuck is going on? Okay, here we go. One minute, Jason.
But it has instinct and a ferocious desire to survive and reproduce. Their antennae detect water, so the roach keeps its antennae clean. They're small and can fit in the cracks and crevices. Roaches have great peripheral vision. Come on. but it has instinct and a ferocious desire to survive and reproduce. Their antennae detect food water, so the roast keeps its antennae clean. They're small and can fit in the cracks of crevices. Roaches have great peripheral vision.
Let me just address Jason first. I hear the healthcare system over there is better, so yeah, check your PayPal. Better's subjective, right? It's cheaper. That's the thing. Costs you a lot less, obviously. Better's not necessary. It depends on if you've got the money, I guess, and what kind of treatment you want. If you want to be on waiting lists, things like that. I presume gay marriage laws UK same as hetero. I don't know if the laws are all the same. I presume they are, because it is legal, so it's just the same, right? I don't think you'd have any rights taken away. You should be fine. Isn't the NHS like a It is. That's what I mean. Brexit didn't help, obviously, because we lost a lot of nurses and stuff, and we got a lot of European nurses coming in. But it's still the best health system in the world, even though it's crowded. For people who can't afford private healthcare, it's a great system. So yeah, hold off on the 10K, Jason. Have a little think about it. Let's just plan it first if we're gonna. So yeah, Anna Byrne, right? Now, how does she do this? Obviously, it's green screen to fuck. Now, I'm wondering if she does one run with multiple cameras. Or if she does multiple runs with cameras in different places in a room and then edits them together after. I suppose both the same, except one's cheaper than the other one, right? Because you only have to buy one really good camera rather than 2 or 3. So this is clearly just green screen. She's in a room. She's found a nice background for it. I have a point of order, if I may, my lord. Brexit has never been implemented because people in power have no interest in it, so a wage of the benefits will be sharing the right people in power. Right. What? Brexit has never been implemented because the people in power have no interest in it. Bro, we're not part of the European Union anymore. Anyway, shut up. So you can see here, right, she does something to cut off a wire. She probably cuts that out in After Effects herself. Just wipes it out, like, rubs it out. I presume, but she'd have to do that every frame. So this might be a wireless transceiver. I'm not sure. I think this headset's wired only. I'm almost certain it is. I think this goes up to a ceiling and into one of those little... one of these. Which is something I want, actually. Apart from my ceilings are really high, so I don't think I'd be able to fucking use it. Because I don't think the PSVR 2 cable's long enough. VR ceiling rail system. Like these things, you can like this. You can have it on your ceiling so your cable can go up and through all these and then come down and hang behind you. So there's no chance of you getting in front of you or under your feet and that. So she's obviously using one of them. That's no problem. 40 quid, forget about that. Don't worry about that. She's obviously got that killer smile. Well, guess what? I can do that. That's free. I ain't got biceps like hers. She's a bit more muscly than me. Yes, I think she's got me there. I think she's got me on the bicep form. That's easy. No problem doing a bit of editing and... Right, so... This glove is literally on her hand. This probably just looks like that anyway. I don't think she'll have to do anything here. Look, we can see a thing here. That's a controller. This game looks pretty good, by the way. Fight, kill, repeat. Let me have a look how much this is. Looks like a pistol whip ripoff. And I love me my pistol whip. No? What? Fight? Kill? What, it's not on Steam? Huh? Oh, it's called Against. It's called Against. Would you control your camera angles? Well, I think... Is that it? 1550. When did this come out? 2025. This is new. I'd never heard of this one. Mostly positive. Did you see that custom songs tab in the game? I was curious where I could find them. Apparently some map maker already made it. Okay, there's some custom songs. It's Joyway, so that's not great. It's fucking Joyway. Damn it, I should have looked there first. Told myself I wouldn't buy anything else from these pricks after this debacle. But we're mostly positive. Joey are a terrible brand. I know that. Promising and abandon the games. Yeah, I know that. Okay, let me see the recommended there. Gunplay, pistol whip, fisticuffs of power beats, and the slashing of Beat Saber. So a bit of all three. This does look pretty good. I like these games, and I could do with a new one. Get on the wish list, man. If it goes half price, we'll get it. Bada-boom, bada-boom, boom, 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 bada-boom. So, I think, would you control your camera angles? Well, this is what I've noticed. I've noticed the camera moving in and out while she's playing, right? So she's either got a camera on a fucking automated movement, or she's doing it in After Effects after and just pushing into the frame. Like this, let's just analyze this first bit, right? I think she's done it twice and she's using two cameras. Because cameras are going to be expensive, right? You need a proper good camera for this. Probably talking 500-600 quid. Why buy 2 if you can just play through the game twice? Just play it twice, put it in front of you, then put it behind you, record it twice, and edit the 2 runs together, eh? Innit? I love that little nod. That, yeah, she's cool, you know. She's got the moves. You see that little finger to head, that, and then the smile. That little tilt to the head, man. This girl knows how to perform. Let's see how the camera's like swinging left and right, and now it's moving in. I think this is just AI camera movements.
But it has instinct and a ferocious desire to survive and reproduce.
It probably starts out with a wider frame, but cuts in, and then so it can move around the frame digitally. Otherwise, the camera's got to be on some kind of fucking track. And there's no way anyone's doing that, are they? So I presume it's like digital effects. But yeah, I want to do some videos like that at some point. Where's Pistol Whip? She does a lot of Pistol Whip. And Beat Saber. Smoke and Thunder, my favourite. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 hero. Bro, I've got to show you this one as well first though. Wait, check this out. Genghis VR Rush E. Feet. She did Rush E with her feet, bro. What the fuck? She did it with her feet! This girl. Big up Genghis, let me move my stupid face. She's got Beat Sabers on her feet, bro. Ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ding. See, this I think I could do now. Just buy a camera. And replace myself and put a VTuber in there somehow. I kind of want a haptic suit as well. Look how it's going mental. They're about fucking 600 quid as well. I've seen people play this fucking song on the piano, it's insane. I think Cole Lamb did it. Did Cole Lamb do Rushy? 4-person Rushy. This guy's an incredible singer. You never heard a voice like this guy, man. He's a mad singer. Can't remember his name. Well, funny you should say that because the video I watched last night. Come back to it in a minute. Karen, what's his name? Oh, is that Karen? Come on. An impossible song, you can't play it properly. It's impossible to play. It's like some fucking... Oh, you played a Rushy 2 as well.
When I tell people I own commercial property, they assume I'm rich. The truth? I started with less... Well, you...
Fucking follow Goonet. Representing the Arsenal lad. Go on, son. Oh, you hit a mill. Big up Cole, man. I don't know when he did that. I haven't watched him for maybe 6 months or something. I wonder what his latest video is. Don't Stop Me Now. My favourite Queen song. And his Arsenal shirt again, the lad. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Like a tiger defying the laws of gravity. Rushing by like a lady Godiva. Oh, there's no stopping me. Burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light, I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Anyway, where was I? Jason, sorry, Ready Player One. Genghis VR. She did, yeah, this VR game. I watched this last night. This VR game is basically Ready Player One.
Did I think in 2023 the Oasis from Ready Player One would basically be real? Absolutely not. But here we are. It exists in this game. Social VR games are one of the most played types of VR experiences out there. There are so many people that drop thousands of dollars on a full VR setup just to play VR Chat or Rec Room. There have been competitors and clones trying to get a piece of that metaverse pie that Zuckerberg so desperately wants, but they all kind of failed in their own way. Horizon was just a crappier version of Rec Room. Chill Out VR, while it did improve on some things, just felt like VR Chat but with less players. And Neos has a really cool engine, but it fell short because of the complexity and UI experience. There's a brand new game that just came out though, Rift XR, which does something different than all of these other VR Chat clones, essentially creating the Oasis from Ready Player One, and doing it in a really interesting way by using AI tools, RPG elements, combat, and basically all the other things that you thought of if you read the Ready Player One book or saw the movie. Before anyone asks, I was not sponsored by this company. I just tried out the game on Steam, it is free, and saw something—
Free? It's free? Oh, it's on my wish list. Okay, I've already got it on there. Bad game even for free. It's so meh, 4 out of 10. I give it a fair shot, but I'm not sure whether the experience is having fun. One of my favourite VR experiences so far. Let's see. Is this recently? When was that? 2024 December, so it's still early access.
Real potential. After talking with the devs, there is no crypto stuff or NFTs. It just looks like a team that really wants to bring the Oasis to life. If you've seen some of my recent videos, I've been messing around with Smart AI and Skyrim VR. And while that's a start, I think getting more of these AI tools and NPCs integrated in VR games will really make them come alive. And that's what Rift XR is doing, which is kind of revolutionary. When you first spawn into the game, you're treated to a world that literally looks—
I hate being a copycat, but I need some of these googly eye stickers for my VR headset. How much are they? VR googly eye sticker. These things. I need some of these. Stick on the front of my headset. £3.70. Get them in, man. Copycat. I'm a copycat, I don't care.
Straight out of Ready Player One, along with the scoreboard and everything. It's a really cool experience by itself, but then you see the AI NPCs. Not only are they walking around and doing stuff, which makes these worlds feel way more alive and populated than even VR Chat, but you can interact with them using OpenAI.
I think you can talk to them. You can talk to them with OpenAI and that. Ask them shit and that, and I'll answer you.
Ask them questions, talk to them about life, whatever you want. There are some people doing stuff like this in VR Chat, but it's a lot of back-end work and it's only user-generated. This is built directly into Rift XR's SDK, which opens up so many possibilities. It's not just the NPCs that are AI-powered, you can generate your own AI art and worlds directly in the game. I went into a club that was massive and felt like the distracted globe from Ready Player One. There were tons of NPC avatars dancing around and zero lag. I can't say the same for VR Chat. There are also holodecks that you can go inside and say a prompt. It'll generate an AI world based on that. Animes in VR Chat. It's not perfect, and this is really early tech, but this was mind-boggling, and I see so much potential for this. There's a Van Gogh world where you can talk to him or generate your own AI art, and it'll stay up for other players to see. The AI stuff is just one half of this game. The other half is something that I think a lot of us have wanted for a long time in social VR, but nobody has managed to get it right, adding RPG and PvP elements. So your avatar can be whatever you want. You're not locked into anything specific like more typical VR MMOs, and they have an SDK to upload your own avatar just like VR Chat. But you also have a health bar and can equip things on your avatar. There's open PvP worlds, dueling, there's guns and swords, they're working on a PvE dungeon, and I think eventually a whole RPG system. I mean, this is massive.
Jason, get one, bro. I think you should. If you got the money, you saved that money up for Japan, didn't you? Get one better. Get one even better than mine, bro. Treat yourself. Get the full fucking 5090 bad boy.
Full customability of what you look like, but actually have a reason to come back into the game.
Don't worry about setting your PSVR 2 up with it. Even I could help you with that. It was a cinch.
Level
And
up,
I was
fight
fucking
other players,
total
get
noob.
loot, talk to smart
Never
NPCs
used a PC
and trade
before
with
now.
them, make your own worlds, and so much more. This is like an evolved version of VR chat. It is the Oasis from Ready Player One, or at least as close as I've ever seen it, and I've tried a lot of VR games since I first got into this back in 2016. Rift XR is free on Steam. They are planning to port it to Quest eventually as well. If you have a few minutes, I would encourage you to check it out. It's still very early right now, and I would call it more of a tech demo at the moment, but this game is just bursting with potential, and it really gets me excited about the future of VR.
But to answer your question, in our lifetime, I mean, probably. I mean, we're still in the infancy, really, of VR. I think VR over the next, especially with the AI helping out, I think it might explode over the next 2 or 3 years. With this UEVR fucking engine thing they've got, injector. And it's already pretty incredible the stuff people can do. Get the haptics vest, feel the pain, like she's saying here. Completing Skyrim VR with haptic suit that causes real pain, episode 2.
Check into GX Corner for the latest news, deals, and free games. But
This is an OWO suit. It's a haptic feedback device
Not an uwu suit, an OWO. She said OWO. OWO.
that produces real pain in VR using electrodes that go directly on your skin. It shocks you with electricity depending on what happens in a game.
That's
It's
pretty
very
badass.
painful. On top of that, I'm wearing another haptic suit that produces vibrations and using a smart plug along with fans to simulate temperature. This is
Yeah, that's cool. These smart plug fan things she uses. Apparently she uses them in Skyrim, so when she's outside, they'll blow more when she's on the mountains and that, and harder. That's fucking cool. I don't know how you can fix that up to your game, but maybe there's a mod or something that you put into Skyrim that'll mess with your fans somehow.
Day 2 of attempting to beat Skyrim while feeling pain and talking with OpenAI NPCs that have brand new dialogue you've never heard before. Rika, are you ready for this dungeon? Because I'm not. I'm like really scared and I have to talk to someone about it and I don't want to feel all the pain.
Oh, Jingasser, always the brave one, aren't you? I can see the fear in your eyes. Don't worry, I'll protect you with my incredible charm and witty remarks.
You still have an arrow in your head.
Well, you know what they say, Jingasser, fashion is pain. I wear this arrow in my head as a symbol of my resilience and impeccable sense of style.
Okay, let me just eat something. Ow! What the hell? It's really dark in here.
Oh, really? I hadn't kissed. I thought my eyes were closed this whole time.
Why are your lips not moving?
My lips
Bro, is that Alex from Half-Life? That must be an Alex Half-Life mod, right? Follower.
Because I've mastered the art of ventriloquism. I am perfectly fine with my
Kalima!
lips. It adds an air of mystery.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I've always wanted to find this fucking interview, right? I've never been able to find it on YouTube. No, I don't think anyone's ever uploaded it. I remember once Jim Carrey, I think I've talked about this on stream before. This will have been probably late 90s, early 2000s. Jim Carrey was on a British, like UK, like a British AM sort of entertainment show. Where they interview, give you a bit of news, fucking that kind of thing. And I remember him doing the interview. I think it must have been around Christmas time because he had a Christmas jumper on. And as he was talking, he kept going. Ugh. So let's say he was talking about, I don't know, Ace Ventura 2. Yeah, after the success of the first film, we obviously had to make another one. And I'm really happy that this one was so good. And some people think it's even better than the first one. And like the people interviewing him were like, what the fuck? And I think after about like 30 seconds, one was like, are you all right? Like, and he's like, yeah, just he pulled his jumper up. And he goes, somebody got me this for Christmas, and he had one of them things on with the little electric pads doing the fucking muscle tightening thing. I'll never forget that. But I've looked for it a few times on YouTube and never been able to find it. I think it's lost to time.
Nice job with that thing. But I have to say, your choice of weapons is a tad bland.
I am shaking right now. I'm so...
She reminds me of you, Whisper. How you talk. Are you an AI, Whisper? This was a Whisper mark line, wasn't it? At the end. That was so Whisper, that.
Nice job with that thing. But I have to say,
your choice of weapon is a tad
bland.
I am
Bland.
shaking.
Tad ... bland. No. No? Question mark? Cat face? I thought you were going to say he had a shot collar around his carrots and onions. No, he was just wearing one of them things on his fucking belly, like. It was fucking great. There's no way I'm ever going to find it again, but... Jim Carrey UK interview Xmas. What are they called? Those fucking shock pads. I don't know what they're fucking called. What the fucking called them things, man? Shock pads, abdomen. Electric stimulator. Ab stimulator. Oh! Oh, I thought that was it, because it's that kind of setup. Like the UK British shows in the morning. They're this kind of setup. A couple of sofas opposite each other, a little table. I thought that was fucking it. It might not have been 90s. Take 90s out. It's never going to get uploaded, man. No one, like, I'll have that on video or whatever, and... He didn't do the same thing here, did he? Probably did it a few times, I'd imagine. Cat face for the win, bro.
It's for this show. You've got to get out there.
Okay. You're excited. It's the holidays. Happy holidays to you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And it's in a million years, but it's Christmas time. It's special, you know.
Yeah, there's no way I'm ever going to find that. Lorraine Kelly, 5 years ago, way too late. It was like late 2000s, it was like 2000s or something. It's like I'm the only person who remembers it. There's nothing even on Google about it. And put Maisie back on, man. In case I miss any of your massages. Your wonderful massages.
Right now, I'm so terrified. I'm doing this for you guys. Like this video.
You don't need to tell me how terrified you are.
Look, I'm going to have to get googly eyes for my headset on her. They're pretty cool. Look, man, I want to do videos like this. Check this out. Come on, man. She's too good. I know you like me. I know you do. By the way, how has she only got 1.89k? I'm a bit pissed off about that because I only found her by accident through that other girl I was watching yesterday.
Lol the googly eyes.
Yeah, man. Like, I only found out about her because one of Genghis VR's videos mentioned her. There's one where she talks about how her setup, basically. I think it says I spent 12 grand. This one, yeah, my 12 grand VR setup. That's what she spent of it
Grammarly's
total.
proactive, automatic writing
God knows how many
suggestions are
years, like,
great,
upgrading
but sometimes you just want to
everything
tell
she's ever
Grammarly how.
spent.
Hi everyone. So I know someone saw the title of this video and you're saying to yourself, Genghis, that can't be accurate. And you are semi-correct. That is an estimate of how much money I've spent of
Yeah, it
like
was this
6.5
bit here.
years of or whatever, which is really fun. I also recently set up a mixed reality.
So I think I could do this. I could do this. I mean, I'm still not sure how this works though. Like, how do you get this camera angle from the game
YouTube
footage?
DNL machine. It's kind of a niche still.
Yeah.
Who's the biggest VR creators?
Haby147.
Or views?
Massive amounts. Haby147, bro. He's huge. 830k, 835k, 250k, 210k, 257k. By the way, that's a massive percentage. That's like fucking more than a third of his subs, which you never see. You only big, even like PewDiePie, I think gets 5% of his subs or something. He gets 5% of his subs worth of views. He's the biggest I know of, Haby147. And he don't do fuck all. He ain't even got a face cam, no nothing. No special shit. He's only just got a good PC. He's been on a bit of a naff PC apparently, up until really recently. He's the biggest though.
DNL machine. And what kinds of games he plays?
Nah, he doesn't really play any.
Those ladies.
In terms of like, he hasn't got really. He's just all round VR. He'll play lots of VR games. Shit ones, good ones. And it'd be like his humor. He's more of a humorist. Rather than just straight sort of VR channel. He's quite funny. And he just seems like a really nice guy as well. Or something.
Gave myself all of the DLC. Is that legal? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out together. Todd is gonna kill me for this, but I spent all
He's
of
the
this
biggest one
week
I know of
playing
anyway.
a DLC in VR.
They could have sold more copies of the DLC if they just made this compatible. Why did they not want people doing this?
But even
Am I about
like
to
if I type
discover
Synth
all their
Riders,
company
there's
secrets
what's her
under
name?
a trash can lid?
Otterworldly, she's pretty big, I think, as well. She just does Synth Riders and Beat Saber. Well, she's got 170k. And she just does Beat Saber and Thingy, but nowhere near as good as that Anna Byrne video. Like, I'll watch one of hers. Hang on, I don't want to put anything on that I know is going to get YouTube taken down. Well, I just played Rushy, so that's obviously alright. So she just does this stuff, man. She just literally does a mixed reality thing. Nice troll. Nice troll. I think a lot of our Otterworldly's viewers, I think, maybe not a lot, a decent proportion, I think they're just milking it when they're watching. I'm not sure. But maybe. You see a lot of weird comments on the videos and that, you know. But she's pretty big. She's probably the biggest sort of dance game player. Like, I think she just does Beat Saber and Synth Riders. The odd pistol whip thing. But yeah, Anna Byrne, her videos are way better. Now, she did have a bit of a time, obviously, like, she disappeared for a year. But there, she's like, she only did 2 videos that year. Maybe she's just not constant enough. Oh, look at this shit, man. The effort put into her videos is so good. I've never seen anything like it.
Keep that in.
So fucking cool. She's not maxing her score, to be honest. You shoot these guys 3 times, then you whack, then you pistol whip them to get your max score. She's only getting 1 score for each one. You can get 4 scores off each one. So she ain't going to top no leaderboards with this kind of run. But goddamn, she's going to be looking cool while she's doing it. Test. What happened, Jace? Did it go down? Twitch was being a bit weird last night. Did it go off and on? Twitch did this thing last night when he went off and then came back on again. Like for a couple of seconds. It did it twice, in fact, right near the end of my stream. Check baby, un, deux, trois.
Check baby, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so I was going back to this one. So this, I'm not sure how it's done, right? I know how she gets on the screen, right? Green screen, but how do you get this camera angle? Because when you're in VR, right? Right, yeah, it did it on... It does that to DNL apparently now and again. Apparently it's a Twitch thing, by the way.
YouTube, DNL machine. We hear you, JT.
But yeah, if that ever happens, mate, just jump on the YouTube stream and just let us know. And say what you got to say there instead. Multi-tab, innit? So yeah, I know she gets that, but how do you get these fucking angles? Because like, if I'm playing the game there...
YouTube, DNL machine. Same thing happens to me on Twitch, but regular.
You wouldn't see it from here. You'd have the camera angle of her looking down at that enemy. So maybe you can only do it in certain games where you can go like maybe you can get like a 3rd-person recording or something.
Area in my play space. Now I'm actually doing this pretty cheaply and I'm not the best at it. If you want good mixed reality content.
There you go. That's how I found out about Anna Byrne. If you want good mixed reality content, go to Anna Byrne on 1.2k. Like even Genghis, the girl we're watching now, she's got 180k. She's got more than Otter Worley. So she's pretty big as well. But yeah, she bigs up Anna Byrne. There was 2 others actually. I didn't check them out. RLS Toast. I've seen them before.
Or Nace.
Yeah, see, these are just this stuff though.
There's got to be a mod.
Meta have just released their...
Fuck Meta. So she just does very similar to Otter Worley.
Meet the Shark Flex Breeze.
She doesn't do any of that cinematic stuff that Anna Byrne does.
Today I'll be playing Oh, ow! Ow! No!
And this I think is pretty simple. All I need to do for this is get a green screen and a really good camera. And I can do this myself. I could do this without anything else. Green screen, 20 quid.
All of their channels linked in the description. So I ended up buying this huge green sheet and just tacking it onto the wall. It's not the best way to do it, but it does the job. I'm using a pretty cheap Logitech webcam attached.
Yeah, maybe there's a mod for it, yeah. Like, she's just using a Logitech webcam. Is that even better than mine? Probably not, right? Because mine was quite a good one.
Tripod. Quality isn't great, but it manages to be okay for mixed reality content. Finally, my PC setup. I've had to upgrade my setup multiple times over the years, so this is probably the most expensive thing I have. I'm using a really weird rigged up case, and I ended up just taking off the side and putting in a fan to get more airflow. I'm using a 3080 Ti, a 9900 KS with a Kraken cooler.
It's 3 years ago, bear in mind. But yeah, I'm sure she's got something better now.
32 gigabytes of 4000 RAM and a 1000 watt power supply. Alright, that's it. I'll try to add this all up and put it in the outro. Also, but these fit my body a lot better, so thank you, Kiwi Design. Now onto the fun stuff. I use a haptic feedback suit, which is the B Haptics x40 vest and Pack Softy arms. They are awesome and have support in a ton of games. You can check out my review video of them. I'll leave it in the description. I also use a smart plug and I have 2 cheap fans attached to it. In some games like Skyrim, the smart plug will hook into the game and simulate things like wind or whatever, which is really fun. I also recently set up a mixed reality area in my play space.
She got any tutorials? How to make a custom VR avatar. That's pretty cool.
I love bones, so I tried to make it the most... I love Skyrim, so I tried to make it the most immersive experience possible. First, I dressed in ceremonial Skyrim cosplay. I went with a Dark Brotherhood outfit. Next, I put on a VR haptic vest, so I could really feel myself being burned by a dragon. Then I set up a smart plug and some fans, but depending on where myself being burned by a dragon.
I don't know why, but I love that face. That's a face of someone who doesn't take themselves seriously. And they're fucking alright by me.
Dragon. Then I set up a smart plug and some fans, but depending on where I am in the game, they'll blow wind on my face and simulate temperature. I installed a mod that lets me talk to people in-game using my real voice. Lydia, carry my goddamn burdens. And I can activate shouts by actually shouting. Boostro, da! Finally, I got myself a stool and sat down in real life while sitting in a Skyrim tavern. What a time to be alive. I love Fallout, so I tried to make it the most immersive experience possible. First, I dressed in ceremonial Fallout cosplay. I went with a Vault 111.
That's where I got my idea. I'll be getting one. 30 quid. I've just seen them on Amazon. We'll get one for when we do Fallout VR.
Suit. Next, I put on a VR haptic vest.
I won't be getting one of them.
I feel myself being shot by
I bet the cheapest one's about half a
Then I
grand.
got a
Something
backpack
stupid.
and loaded it up with 50 pounds worth of junk so I can simulate the feeling of my character picking up every item that I see. I also put trackers on my feet, forcing me to run and jump in real life to move myself in game. That way I can run away from Preston settlements. Nobody likes your goddamn settlements, Preston. Whenever I take radiation damage in the game, I stick my hands in a microwave and turn it on for 30 seconds. Finally, I sat down in real life while sitting in the broken remains of Boston. What a time to be alive.
Okay, now this,
I love...
How the fuck is she playing Zelda in VR, bro? Somebody tell me that. Somebody tell me that. You've been able to play Breath of the Wind and VR for around 5 years. That was 2 years ago on the Switch itself. They updated it with a VR mode. But she's using a... Nah, that's not proper VR, mate. Can't be. Should we notice here the VR mode for Breath of the Wild is not first person? It gave me extreme nausea.
Zelda Breath of the
Like, what's this screen? What's she looking at there? What is that? No, that's just YouTube videos, isn't it? That's different tabs, right, in the corners.
Wild. So I tried to make it the most immersive experience possible. First, I dressed in Zelda cosplay. I feel like it matches the game completely. Next, I put on a VR haptic suit so I could really feel the breaths on my body. Then I jumped off a cliff in real life at the same time I did it in the game. I'm not doing that. I'll die. I also put trackers on my feet so that Zelda would be tracked perfectly to match my real life body, and then I moved in ways that will
Shall you tell her or shall I? Who's going to tell her?
so that Zelda would be
Has anybody told her? Nobody told her. Fucking marry me. Bro, go away, Iron Knuckles. Marry me. Fucking weirdos,
be tracked perfectly to match my real life body, and then I moved in ways that will probably make Nintendo sue me.
There's Zelda. There she is.
When I ride a horse in the game, I ride a horse in real life. Whenever I look for Korok seeds, I threw my car keys in some random place in my house and went on an annoying scavenger hunt to look for them.
Ah, it's not wired. There you go. So you didn't have to. It has got a wireless thing on this. Oh, did that go down into this? Whatever the fuck this is. What is this she's wearing? Some kind of battery pack for the haptic vest, maybe. The fuck is this?
In some random place in my
Oh,
house and
that's a
went
cosplay.
on an annoying scavenger hunt to look for them. Finally, I sat down in real life at the same time I was sitting in VR and enjoyed the most immersive version of Legend of Link, Breath of the Wild. What a time to be alive. I love Super Mario, so I tried to make it the most immersive experience possible. First, I put on a Mario cosplay. I think I look quite dapper. Then I got a VR haptic suit so I could really feel myself being beat up by plants. Next, I put some VR full body trackers on so I could see my Mario body in VR and move in ways which will probably make Nintendo sue me. Finally, I punched a thwomp in the face using my own body. It's a me, Mario.
Well, gents,
I
it's that
love
time again. As always,
Minecraft,
like the
so I
great
tried to make it the
Roman
most
says,
immersive.
take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Bye for now.
Yeah, I'll be going off. It's 4 a.m. It's Wordle and Connections time for me as well. And it's time for me to go too, Jason. So well reminded. I hadn't seen the time. You take care, brother. I'll speak to you soon, yeah?
Immersive experience possible. First, I put on a Minecraft cosplay. I went with an Alex outfit. Next, I put on a VR haptic suit so I could really feel my soul being sucked out by Enderman. I also put trackers on my feet, forcing me to jump up every block by jumping in real life. My legs fucking hurts. Then I got a pickaxe in real life, and whenever I break a block in the game, I force myself to go outside and start pickaxing the ground. Finally, I got a stool and sat down in real life while looking at my beautiful Minecraft VR house that took me 1,000 hours to build. What a time to be alive. I love Star Wars, so I tried to make it the most immersive experience possible. First, I put on a Darth Vader cosplay. Oh, Luke, I am your daddy. Next, I put on a VR haptic suit so I could really feel myself losing my limbs to laser swords. I also used tech to track my whole body
game
in
is that?
VR.
Oh, this must be Thingy, a mod on Contractors. Contractors, is it called? Because there's no Star Wars game like that.
so I could move in ways that'll piss off Disney. Finally, I reenacted some classic Star Wars scenes, like when Kylo Ren punted Yoda in Revenge of the New Hope. What a time to be alive.
Okay, I think I might need that game. You can punt Yoda.
Ren punted Yoda in Revenge of the New Hope. What a time to be alive. Yoda in Revenge of the New Hope. What a time
Bosh.
to be alive. Punted Yoda in
Kick
Revenge
the
of
baby,
New
Ike.
Hope. What a time to
Bosh.
be alive. I love the rain. I've always wanted to feel rain in my skin.
Is that Todd
but
Howard?
I love the rain.
Is that Todd? That is Todd Howard.
I've always
Shirtless Todd.
wanted to feel rain in my skin, but as a gamer, doing that would require me touching something which I have a crippling fear of. I needed to come up with a way to feel rain in my body without leaving the house. I decided to get a VR haptic feedback suit, but I'm broke and that costs money. Luckily, my friend had a spare kidney and said I could have it. After I got the suit, I had to decide where I wanted to feel rain. The two best options were either Skyrim or Fallout, since they both work well with the suit and have lots of weather. I went with Fallout VR so I could experience life in America in 2025. This was my reaction to the rain.
She's pretty
Wow, I feel the rain. I don't think I'll ever need to touch grass again. I love bones, so I tried to make it the most immersive experience possible. I didn't have a bony outfit, so I made a sign that said skeleton and taped it to my chest. Then I put on a haptic feedback suit so I could really feel the bones on my body. There's only 2 VR games about bones, Boneworks and Bone Labs. Boneworks has no bones, which is false advertising. Where the hell are these bones? So I loaded up Bone Labs and went into the fantasy level. Look at all these bones. There's so many bones. I'm so dead. I love Half-Life, so I tried to make it the most immersive experience possible. First, I dressed in ceremonial Half-Life cosplay. I went with an Alex outfit. Next, I put on a VR haptic vest so I could really feel myself being shot by the Combine. Whenever I get caught by barnacles in the game, I tie a rope around my neck and pretend that I'm being choked. I also put trackers on my feet, forcing me to run and jump in real life to move myself in game. That way I can run away from all the annoying upgrade puzzles. I can't stand these goddamn puzzles! When a head crab attacks me, I slap myself in the face with a head crab in real life. That way I can really feel the pain of a crab on my face. What a time to be alive.
Alright, Genghis. Alright, you're gonna have to help me in connections tonight, because you remember last night? DNL. I did it all by myself. Nobody helped. Oh my god, that is not a good start. Right, it's gonna have to be double O, I guess.
YouTube, DNL machine. Alas, sad face.
Well, I think there's 2 O's in there. Now, let's say it's double O. It's not gonna start double O. Let's say it's double O, something O, which would mean the N has to be at the beginning or the end, right? So let's say it's N-O-O. Noose? No, because what?
DNL machine.
As AFK came back, and only the chat embers were glowing. They're still glowing now. As long as they're glowing, just little blow on them and that. Oh, do you mean last night? Oh, you mean last night? I think, not now, yeah. When you left me alone to do connections. So N-O-O. I can think of noose. I can't think of any other words N-O-O. So let's pretend the N's at the end. It's double O something N. Can you have that?
YouTube, DNL machine. Yes, last night.
Can you have double O something N? You can have double O N. What letter comes before N? It's not a vowel. At the end of a word. Al, maybe? Something un? No. So I think the end's going to be here. Oh, it's not double O. There's going to be croon.
Croon is an example.
You can have croon, you're right. There is one. No, double O something N. Because if the double O, it's going to be here. There's going to be another O in this word. Just a case of where is it. If it's not a double, it's not going to be there. It's not going to be at the end, probably. So it's probably here, right? So it might be O-N-O something. Donor. Like donor. What we'll do is we'll get some more letters in. Let's do some more letters. Let's try use 4 of these letters up with an O in a different place. Let's go with this. That'll tell us if it's a double O. That gives us WH and L, and the E's just a wasted one, but... Alright, it's not. Fuck me, what is this word, bro? What the fuck is this word? Is this going to be our first fail? Is this going to be our first fail?
YouTube, DNL machine. Aha, good plan.
Now, there might be 2 N's. It might be double N. But then it'd have to be an O at the end. Mono, Jono, Gono, Fono, Bono, Vono. So no, it's not. It's not double N. We need to get the F, the G, and the B or the V in there. Can we make a word out of these 4 letters? Or at least 3 of these 4?
YouTube, DNL machine. Bongo.
Fucking lad! What a lad! Big up DNL, man! Bingo, bango, bongo, mate! Yes, son!
YouTube, DNL
No, there was 2 O's.
Only 1 O.
No, not necessarily, man. If you get it right, it only tells you that you got it right. It doesn't tell you that if there's another one or not. You nailed it, bro. You fucking got it. Well done. Big up, man. Big up, big up, big up.
YouTube, DNL machine. Or yes, there more than 1 O.
Keanu Reeves characters. Oh, you absolute bastards. Oh, they've done us in there. That's cheating, mate. Neo, Johnny Mnemonic, John Wick, and Ted.
DNL machine. Bingo bango. Sugar in the gas.
Bro, I'm not having this, you know. It pisses me off when they do this. This is cheating. This is fucking cheating. I only know the word mnemonic because of Johnny Mnemonic. The film. What does that word fucking mean? Mnemonic? No. Wait, what is it?
YouTube,
Oh, it is.
DNL
Mnemonic.
machine.
Johnny Mnemonic. A device such as a pattern of letters, ideas, or associations that assists in remembering something. Right. Richard Vior gave back. Is that what mnemonic is? I didn't know that. Like, Never eat shredded wheat for North East Southwest. Richard of York gave battle in vain for the colours of the spectrum.
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard, Nem, Gnome, Psyche, and Ni don't sound the first letter.
Mnemonic, Gnome,
YouTube,
Psyche,
DML machine,
and Ni.
Ho.
Big up!
Nice, nice.
Big up, Whisper! Big up, big up, big up, big up!
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard, Messy DNL.
Right, I was thinking animal characters in films, but... Oh, well, Ted is a bear, isn't he, in that film with, the guy that did Family Guy? Oh, Bolt, that's a dog, right, in a cartoon? These are animals in films. Titular talking animals of films. Draw, pull, suck. To wick? It must be wick, right? I've never heard of it, but... To inhale a cigarette. Absorb using capillary action. So Kilo, Hyper, Meta, and Neo.
YouTube, DNL machine, bam.
What are they? Is there a Neoverse? There's a game called Neoverse, but it's not going to be that. What's the other one? Is there a Kiloverse? Fucking hell, there is. Are these verses? Are these can all be followed by verse? Hyperverse, Metaverse? What knows? Anagrams.
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard,
One.
anagrams.
Team. What? What's the anagram here for kilo? Ferret? What are the anagrams for these two?
YouTube,
Prefixes.
Cosmic Pentastar, prefixes.
That's what I thought, but for what? I thought it was for verse, metaverse, neo. That's why there is a hyperverse, right? Or a theory of one or something. Hyperverse blockchain, metaverse platform. Maybe not. It's not verse. How you doing, Cosmic? Hope you well, mate. Kilogram, kilometer, kilo, what?
YouTube, DNL machine, hello Penta. YouTube, the mice in your cupboard, color.
Color? What do you mean?
YouTube, Cosmic Pentastar, thumbs up sign.
Glad to hear it, Cosmic. What do you mean, Whisper? Color? Don't know the last one.
YouTube,
Neo
the
color.
mice in your cupboard, Neo color.
Never fucking heard of it. Or kilo color, or metacolor, or hyper. Oh, hypercolor I've heard of. Global hypercolor. But Greek prefixes. Neo new. Hyper, I guess. Is that after over? Super. No, they're taking a piss on that one.
YouTube, DNL machine, 7 seconds, happy face.
You got 7 seconds to go. You got 7 seconds to go.
Bingo, bango, sugar and a gas tank. Your ex-husband strikes again.
Bingo, bango. Bingo, bango. I know, it's a song in it. You know a song, Bingo, bango? Like an old dance song from the early 2000s or something. Basement Jacks, yeah. Bingo, bango.
Sell to millions of people online with Shopify's social media and
Block
marketing
rocking
experience.
beats.
You can
That was a
sell-
fucking banger of a tune, that. Bingo, bango. Bing, bing, bango. Bing, 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 bingo, bango. Bing, 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 bango. Bing. Fuck, I just closed connections instead of this. Bing, 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 bango. Bing, 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 bango. Opposite ends of the earth. Balls. Program for kids aged 3 to 5 informally. Back to that. 2 down. That's crazy, dude. 6 across. Animal with white and black varieties. Really, they're both grey. 5 down. Pop bottles. Soda.
DNL machine. I'm going to mix raisin bran with another cereal, but
Ugh!
not yet.
Right, you're getting banned.
Cereal or another
Nah, you're getting timed out, bro. You're getting timed out. Fucking raisins. Ah. Ah. I hate raisins, I hate currants, I hate sultanas, man. I fucking despise them. Nah. I'll lay it off, man. Life. What's life? Is that special? What we call special K? I think it is. I think I've seen it before. No, it's not. Oh no, it's not. It's like shredded little shreddies. They're like shreddies, but they're cinnamon, are they?
YouTube,
Oh, you got this one.
DNL
Which one?
machine. Only days I am shamed. La, la, la,
Nah,
la.
don't you be shamed, bro. We call these shreddies. They used to be my favourite when I was a kid. Little shreddies, man. You have to have a ton of milk on them, though, or the corners can get really hard and cut the top of your mouth, and you have to let them soften for quite a while. Get a bit of sugar on them and that. In bed? Prick. That can't be right. That can't be right. Program for kids aged 3 to 5. Prick, proc, proc, prac, prec. Embed. Is it a prec? Like pre-K or something? This is like an American thing, innit? Is this like some kind of fucking... I don't know. Oh. That's crazy, dude. Oh. Oh, ma. No vote. Nay. Oh, man. Okay, that's crazy, dude. Oh, man.
YouTube,
211.
DNL machine. Ha ha.
Would have been quicker than that, but we stopped for the to look at the cereals. It's probably more like a minute and a half, that. Alright, there is one new framed, I think, today.
YouTube, DNL machine. PRE
Pre-kindergarten, got you. We call that nursery school.
YouTube, Cosmic Pentastar, prepay.
Yeah, that's nursery school over here. We have nursery, then infants, then junior, then high. So infants is like 7 to 11. High is 11 to 16. Infants or primary is... Sorry, primary school is 7 to 11. Infants is... I think 5 to 7. Or maybe 4 to 7. Then we have like something called nursery school. Which you go when you're really young. You just play in sand pits and water things and shit. I don't even remember. That was before I could even make memories. I've got no memories of being in nursery school whatsoever. So that's how young I was. Right, we're in a house that's being done up. It looks like. Saw. Coveralls or sheets for painting. No furniture down anywhere. Pink walls.
YouTube, DNL machine.
Sand pits and water fingers. You're damn right, man. I was thinking about this the other day, you know, how long it's been since I've been fucking swimming. I can't remember the last time I got jumped in some water. It's before I moved to Sheffield, and that was when I was 26. So it's at least 21 years ago. Before that? Well, it might be 25, 26 years since I went swimming. In fact, have I ever been swimming in my 20s? Let me think. Might be the last time I went fucking abroad. Which was, well, not abroad. I went to France when I was in my 20s, but...
Maybe a movie where they move in with hopes and dreams and then discover horrible secrets.
What, like the fucking House of Usher? You ever seen that film? That is a film, innit? The Fall of the House of Usher. There you go. I remember fucking that film, freaking Netflix. Nah, man. No, not 1960. No. That's not it. Wait, take Fallout. It's like a 70s film. Am I thinking of something else?
YouTube, DNL machine. Is House of
No,
Usher
what am I
a TV
thinking of?
show?
No, I'm not thinking of that. I'm thinking of something else. This is some fucking Hammer horror thing. No, this is another one. This is another house. Amityville. Amityville. Mentally ill from Amityville. Accidentally kill your family still. Thinking he won't, goddamn it, he will. Mentally ill from Amityville. Mentally ill from Amityville. Accidentally kill your family still. Thinking he won't, goddamn it, he will. Mentally ill from Amityville.
This British sirloin.
I'm watching this when I was a kid, man. This film freaked me out.
It's dry aged for 25 days in Cornish sea salt
Amityville.
to make it taste proper banging. This
spelled it
bad
right.
boy melts in your
Amity.
mouth. It really is the business. Go all fancy.
It's
with
not in
Aldi,
there, it's not that.
specially selected.
They don't build anymore. A relic of a time when the world wasn't in such a hurry, when there was still time for a little charm and elegance. It has stood empty for a long while, and at the price, it is a bargain. For a growing young family, it is almost too good to be true.
What do you think? DNL machine.
I love it.
Max Tower tonight.
James Brolin, Margot Kidder, Rod Steiger in the Amityville Horror.
God's peace in this house.
Hello?
Kathy? Father Delaney, there's something very important.
Mommy, I want to go home.
Go down there, mate. Fucking hell, you're mad.
What do you want from us?
What's all going wrong? We have to do something.
I'm coming.
There's a bit with the sink, man. I just remember the kitchen sink. All blood coming out of it and that.
28
I saw
days
this when I was
after
too
the Lutz
young.
family moved into their dream house. They were running for their lives. What happened to them?
No, don't tell me I've mixed this up. There's definitely some blood in the sink, like comes out of the taps or whatever. I swear it does. It just starts coming out of the taps. Maybe I mixed it up with another film. Remember this film?
YouTube, DNL machine. Oh, how Margot Kidder made me sweat.
Did she? See, I never fancied it.
Loved her raspy voice.
I never fancied it. Not even in, like, Superman was my favourite film for so long when I was a kid. I never fancied doing that either. I like her a lot as an actor. But, oh, she never did it for me, man. You ever see this film? People Under the Stairs? Where's Craven?
Gramleaf always have my back when it comes to making corrections from my scripts, social
It's a
media
classic,
posts,
man.
my old papers, and
In every neighborhood, there is one house that adults whisper about and children cross the street to avoid.
It's Jimmy Savile's house.
Now, Wes Craven, creator of A Nightmare on Elm
Or if you're in America, it's Jeffrey Epstein's house.
Street, takes you inside.
Something's in there. Because she was so moody.
Yeah, like I say, I like her a lot. I think we'd have been great good mates. I'd been best mates with her. God, I love her character, and I love the way she fucking plays that character. Like, there's never been a better Lois Lane, and there probably never will be. But she just doesn't do it for me, physically, which is a bit of a shame, probably. And maybe, you know, listen, I'm sure if we went out at dinner, I'd be like, you know what, she could probably turn me. But yeah, no, never fancied Margot.
Gotta get out of here, Leroy.
All sorts of rumors about what goes on.
It was a bit of a plain role, wasn't it? Let's see if did she ever do any like really glam roles? Hey, yo, hang on. Hey, I'm gonna rethink what I've just been saying. By the way, big up Margot Kidder. Rest in peace. She had hard times struggling with
YouTube, Cosmic Pentastar. I remember Kidder in The Reincarnation of Peter Proud.
Really?
A cult classic horror.
She had a hard time, didn't she, with
YouTube,
mental illness and stuff.
DNL machine. Oh wow, I didn't know this movie had all these people in it. I'm going to watch it.
No, she's actually really pretty.
YouTube, DNL machine. Oh cool Penta. I will make note.
No, I'm rethinking my Didn't she have really bad troubles with her mental health and addiction and stuff? Yeah, addictions, recoveries, husbands, divorces. She had a fucked up life, man. Big her up. How old was she when she passed away? 69, dude. No, I don't make jokes about that. Come on. She's a bit of a legend, man. Absolute legend. Betrayed and abused. What film Didn't know this movie had all these people in it. Are you on it? Are you still on the last film?
In that house, the police never took it serious.
Well, you're not on about this one, are you?
Feeding that thing between the
Oh, that's fucking what's his name? The fucking hell he's been acting that long, bro. I don't remember him in that. What's his name? From fucking. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not him. It's not who I'm thinking of at all. It's not who I'm thinking of at all. I was thinking of who am I thinking of? Zod from fucking the new Superman films. Michael Shannon. I was thinking of him. Fucking looks like him, doesn't it? Does it? Or am I going mad? I might be going mad. Nah, fuck off, man. That's him, bro.
YouTube, DNL machine. Yes, I was referring to the people under the stairs.
Right.
The cast, I didn't know all those actors were in it. YouTube, DNL machine. Okay, I got the Peter Proud movie lined up.
I don't know who they are, bro.
YouTube, DNL machine. Yes, you're right, Roman. An uncanny resemblance.
I don't know who these people are that you're saying. I don't know all these people when people under the stairs.
Cosmic Pentastar. Nice DNL.
Wendy Roby. Oh, she was in Twin Peaks. Right. He was in Dune. He was in nothing. Mighty Ducks. Bro, I don't know any of these fucking actors in People Under the Stairs.
walls again.
On in that house, the police never took it
I know him.
She's been
Willy
feeding
One
that
film.
thing between the
serious.
Proper Willy One film, that guy. And TV. Tommy TV and Willy One film. He was in The Wire, even. No, Sopranos. He's in a very good episode of The Sopranos, actually.
She's been feeding that thing between the walls again.
Very, very tense about this. What goes on in this house is a sin. But what goes on under the stairs is a nightmare.
Fucking yes, man. Now I'm thinking of all the fucking horror films I used to love when I was a kid. So what about this one? Was it called Trick or Treat? Trick and Treat. That'll be 80s. Nah, there was a horror film I watched. Right, hang on. We fucking loved it, me and my mate. 80s, it might be 70s. 80s horror. Gordon Shears. Is it that? The Burning? I think it's that. Oh no, Hide and Shriek. That's what it was called. Hide and Shriek, mate. No, there's a film. I'm sure there is. Have I spelled Shriek wrong? Is it E before I there? Fuck, how do you spell Shriek? They both look wrong. It's IE. No, there's a film. Bro, there's an 80s horror film. No, bullshit. No, I've died. I died. I knew it. I knew I died and switched universe. I fucking knew I did when Ryan fucking Reynolds wasn't in Planet of the Apes. It was what's his name instead. I died at some point. I think I've died a few times in other universes and switched because there was a fucking 80s horror film called Hide and Shriek. Me and my mate fucking rented it out a couple of times. Hide and Ghost Shriek. No, that's not it. '88. Oh, it might be. No, this ain't it.
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard. My fave is Adams.
You dick. What's it this? The Burning? Oh, I think it was this, because it was set in somewhere like this, like a camp and that.
This summer, if you're planning to go camping,
I'm mixing it up with this. I'm mixing this up with whatever the... Yeah, it's this one. I'm thinking of.
midnight swim.
The Burning.
Don't.
Sneak on back to the campsite. Get some matches. Build us a hot fire. Don't be long.
And if you're thinking about being with someone where no one can see you, don't. Because this summer, a legend of terror isn't just a campfire story anymore.
They'd say he smashed his way through the bunk room door, just a mass of flames.
Oh, Fester, how much do you love me?
With all my soul.
Would you do anything for me?
Anything.
Would you die for me?
Yes.
Promise.
I'm not having it, Whisper. I'm not having it. You're trolling me, bro. You're trolling. As usual. As usual, trolling me. One more trailer. One of my favourite horror films when I was a kid. This is more of a... Is it a horror? Yeah.
Joan Cusack, gimme. YouTube, the mice in your cupboard. I feel his performance in the dinner table scene is outstanding. Notice his facial tics.
This film. You ever see this one?
I don't want you out in public until the trial is over. I don't want to see any pictures of you in the paper. I want you to look as though your life has been shattered.
My life has been shattered.
It was a crime so violent.
You think I killed my wife? Prove it.
A murder so well planned.
You want people to say, geez, you think he could have done that to his own wife?
That it may change as many lives.
You're under arrest for the murders of Paige Forrester and Consuelo Martinez.
As it claims.
Jacket edge.
The wound's a jacket. The blade must have some kind of serration.
You're never gonna get him off.
If he didn't do it, I'll get him off.
It is a man accused of murder.
What did you see?
Her hands and her feet were tied.
And a woman who must believe him.
He didn't do it.
Yeah? Is that your head talking or another part of your anatomy?
Come on!
It is a trial of the heart.
What was your relationship to him?
He was my lover.
YouTube.
Jagged Edge.
Oh yes, Jagged Edge.
And a
An older
trail
schoolmate
of
was on about
deception.
it when
What
it
kind
came
of
out.
sex did you have with her? Did you tie her up?
This is a bad boy film, man.
I allowed myself to feel.
But did he do that bloodbath? Oh, I saw nothing that would lead me to that conclusion.
You really think you're something, don't you?
Teddy, I love you.
He is not a psychopath.
Teddy,
What's this cunt's name? I always forget this guy's name. He came up on Framed a while back. I couldn't remember his name then. What's this guy's name, man?
I love you.
He is not a psychopath. He is
Jeff Bridges. There you go.
a guy like you.
Breath Jidges.
You never know.
I actually talked about him earlier, didn't I? When I finished my fucking Oblivion stream. I said I love bridges, me. Call me Jeff because I love bridges. Fuck. That's got to be a leak, hasn't it? That's a leak. I'm having it.
Leak.
Columbia Pictures presents Jeff Bridges, Glenn Close, Jagged Edge.
Anyway, it's none of those. Bro, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that was Jim Carrey.
YouTube. DNL machine. Ha 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 ha.
But I don't think it is. I feel like I know him. I can't think of what I've seen him in or what her name is.
YouTube. Cosmic Pentastar. Edgar Wright. Don't. Trailer for Grindhouse. References. The Burning trailer.
No way.
If you are thinking of going into
If you are thinking of going into...
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
of going into this house, don't. If you are thinking of opening this door, don't. If you are thinking of checking out the basement, don't.
There's our boy. Nick Frost.
Don't look behind. Don't look in there. Don't look up. Don't look anywhere. Don't scream for help. Don't move a muscle. Don't even breathe. Don't. If you are thinking of seeing this film alone, don't.
So it's this rip part, right? That's the same as the burning, isn't it? The ripping of the fucking frame. Steven Dorff or Ethan Hawke. Steven Dorff or Ethan Hawke? I'm going for here. Ethan Hawke I'm going for here. That's him. It's not Steven Dorff anymore. It might be, but I don't think it is. This... Wait, now I've seen her cleavage a lot, so let me just see. Is that Jenny fucking... I think that is who I'm thinking of. Jennifer Tilly. I think that's Jennifer Tilly. I know Jennifer Tilly's cleavage quite well. Because I used to watch a lot of poker, okay? That's why. Jennifer Tilly's a pretty good poker player. Tilly, hold him. I'd fucking do more than hold him. Hey, shut up. Jennifer Tilly is a bad boy poker player, man. But there's a couple of big distractions for the rest of the table whenever she plays. Well, not whenever she plays.
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard. Devil.
Devil, what, the film? Do you mean Devil's Advocate? It's not that, if that's what you're thinking of.
YouTube, DNL machine. LOLLL, the silhouettist is schooled in all areas of his craft.
It might not be her, but it's got a similar kind of hairdo that she wears. I think it is her. Even though, I mean, I was joking about the boobs. The face, right? Look. I'm pretty sure it's Jennifer Tilly. Now, I did say that was Jim Carrey if I didn't know any better. Now, they have done a film together. They were in Liar Liar together, weren't they? But it's not Liar Liar. And there's no scene in Liar Liar where Jim Carrey's dressed like that. Is that an Enter the Dragon? Or is that just something dragon? It looks like the Enter the Dragon font. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't look anything like Enter the Dragon font. What are you talking about, you fucking weirdo? Oh! Fucking love this guy. Absolutely love him. So much so that I forgot his name. Ralphie Cifaretto in The Sopranos. What's his fucking name? Love that guy. I've never seen this film though, or whatever the fuck it is. That's him out of Law and Order, isn't it? Law and Order SVU. But with more hair. Bro, it is Jennifer Tilly. Because this is Bound, baby. I should have got it there, because Ralphie's in Bound. He's her fucking boyfriend. Gina, what's her name's boyfriend? No, he's Jennifer Tilly's boyfriend. At its time, this film was known for having the most explicit sex scene in mainstream movies. I think there's like a 7-minute lesbian sex scene between them. I've seen it a lot of times, but I've seen that scene a lot of times, not the film a lot of times. That's the problem. But this is Bound. It's actually a really good film. Tilly! I should have got it here, because this is Gina Gershon here. I should have fucking got it here. I should have got that in 3. There's no way I was getting it from these two. Not a chance in hell. But yeah, don't forget, if you've not seen the film and you like a bit of that, AZ Nude will have all the scenes for you. Right, 4:51 in the AM, peoples. Bah. Sorry, I let out a burp. That was disgusting. You could probably smell it. It was that bad. I'll be back tomorrow with more VR, more Behemoth. We're going straight back into Behemoth tomorrow. Actually, before I go, Whisper. DNL, I'll show you the bit you missed. From the really good bit from today's Behemoth. Oh, I like that. I got lucky today and I got a Behemoth thumbnail. I got lucky with my thumbnail, bro. Look, I usually end up with something like this or this. Or fucking this. Or this. Actually got lucky with a good thumbnail today. Watch out, boys, she'll chew you up. So where's the elevator bit, man? Is this it?
YouTube, DNL machine. Play safe Penta Liam whisper JT et al.
Was that it?
The work of a master. Protected.
Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. This bit was great. This bit was bloody brilliant, man.
What more can you recall about your DNL machine? Meanwhile, Luna Lucy Rayman.
We protected the
Cheers,
kingdom
DNL.
from behemoths. Our
Just
aim
check this
was
out
to
before you go.
defend all, not only who the king deemed worth protecting.
They don't seem to be defending anyone now.
I suppose even now the order endures, but we fought the curse. We would never enter cursed lands willingly.
That video is not running for me because of my internet.
Harley Beard, how you doing, man? The video's not running for me because of my internet. Damn, man. I'm getting off in a minute anyway, brother. But I hope you're well, mate. Covering myself.
YouTube, DNL machine. Hello, Shadow.
This is great. This is such a great little bit, man. I just fucking wish there was some way to transmit how this is in VR to people who've never had a VR headset on their head before. It's, oh God. Because I'm watching this now and I'm like, bro, why are you expecting people to be excited by this? It just looks... But you got to think. It ain't this for me. I'm inside a fucking lift, a full-size lift, with a massive fucking 30-foot bat outside in full 3D trying to get in and get me in that. It was incredible. It was a really fucking good bit of the game.
YouTube, DNL machine. Home and I was scared.
So we haven't fought it yet. We got a fight. First, I saw it at the end of my stream today. I saw the fucking bat. So we'll be fighting it first thing tomorrow. I walked through it and I clocked him. I thought, right, we'll go back. This is a bit dark, isn't it? I could do with light, brightening this up a bit, but also YouTube quality pants compared to Twitch, man. Yeah, I had a look up here and then the giant bat was just around the corner. There he is, look. Okay, I don't want to start this today. So that'll be first thing tomorrow, probably. At least, if not fighting that bat, then confronting it. And we'll get some more Behemoth done. I'll probably finish that over the next 2 or 3 days. Right, hope everybody has a lovely week if I don't see you. If I do see you, great. Can't wait. Until I see you.
YouTube, DNL machine. Okay. We shall vanquish that bat together.
Yes, mate. With my skills and your inspiration, there's nothing we cannot do. Goddamn thing. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, miei amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Franz. Sayonara. Do widzenia. Zaijian. Alvida. Dui. Lakunoch. And good night. I love you a long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. But more importantly than that, as I always say around this time,
YouTube, Cosmic Pentastar, Victory and Hash.
take care of each other. And namaste. Hi. Love you. Good night.